All right. Well, we beat Clock Tower yesterday. The original Super Nintendo one. And we played through the thing before that, and we haven't really played like both of those games. I would say weren't really all that scary. I mean, they're a little bit scary, but not really scary. And I thought, well, we should play something that's got a little bit more to the frightage, right? Something with a little more oomph to it. I've never played Fatal Frame. Well, that's not entirely true. You can see that I spent 12 minutes and 45 seconds playing this back in, like, whenever this came out. That's it. I spent 12 minutes. We got to the entrance. I don't know what that is. So I spent 12 minutes playing this game once, 13 minutes playing this one. I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. I played enough of it to be like, this is dumb. That's what I recall my reaction to Fatal Frame being. I'm taking pictures? This is stupid. So I never really explored too much of it. I kind of was like, yeah, maybe this isn't the game for me, right? That's what I thought. That's not to say that this game isn't any good. I've heard nothing but good things about the Fatal Frame franchise. I've heard lots of lovely things about Fatal Frame. I've just never had the opportunity. I never really sat down to give it like a real chance. And I figure, hey man, we're finishing up franchises, so why don't we start up like 9 more? We finished out the Resident Evil franchise this past month, which is super duper cool. I've now played 1 through 7. The only and the remakes of 2 and 3. The only one I haven't played on stream is the remake of 1, which we've got to rectify at some point. And now we've started up Fear in Clock Tower, and now I guess Fatal Frame. I don't know how many games are in the Fatal Frame series. I think 4 or 5. I think... So I think they just remade Fatal Frame 3. It was a Wii U game. Maybe it was Fatal Frame 4, and now they're remaking 3. Maybe that's it. But I think there's 4 or 5 games in the franchise, so I don't really know. I haven't really played them. I know they remade the Wii U one. That's the one that they recently, like, remastered or whatever. But I'm excited to check this out. It's survival horror, which is always great. I like that. We're going to be taking lots of pictures. I don't know how this game works. I don't even know where... we'll just have to figure things out. I'm sure there's going to be, like, mechanics in this game that I just don't know about. But I'm excited to see what we got going on. So we got controls. Let's check that out. That's, like, the most important thing. Finder view. Take photograph. What is happening? What is this red? Red characters during finder view mode. So that moves flashlight, then that moves finder and moves player, and then the D-pad? That's interesting. Can the D-pad do something else? Subjective move? What is subjective move? Move player. So there's no turnaround button? Turnaround is Y. Oh. Well, what's the clicky? It's not saying what, like, click does. Press down to turn around. So basically what I did right here is we switched things. How would I want it to do? Like, how does a first-person shooter work, right? You always move the player with the left analog stick, and then you like move your camera around with the right analog stick. So maybe that's the way we should have it. Maybe that's the way we should have it. Type B, because they switch it. They switch it, which is such a weird idea. So instead of moving player with the left stick, I think we'll stick with B. And then you can turn the finder on and off with that. I don't know what subjective move means. What is that? What does subjective move mean? And then it completely turns off your D-pad. So weird. And you can only do A and B here. Viewfinder on and off with B, then it'd be take photograph. Off? It won't turn it on? Take photograph. So the B button turns it on. High finder speed? What? I like turnaround. All right, so we have two turnarounds. We have turnaround on the... It's actually really helpful, because that way I can keep my hands on controlling my character, and then we could take photos with the right trigger, and I don't have to worry about like moving my hand over to the buttons. We could just keep my fingers on the joysticks. I can turn around, I can take photo with the triggers. That's good. And then I don't have to worry about like putting my fingers onto the buttons, the face buttons. That's good. High finder speed. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's some sort of like lock-on thing? But turn around, alright. Open and close menu is the Y button. Got you. The X button is run and bonus functions on the camera. Bonus functions. A will take a photograph and so will right trigger. It's also search. And the B button is the finder. And then those are special functions. I don't know what special functions is. And finder view up and down. Oh, invert. Invert. All right. Well, okay. I think we've got what I want here. Brightness, background volume, sound effects volume. What's background? Background music? How do I go up and down? Oh, you had to select it. Ghost selfies, right? I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. What's up, Flame Scion? How you doing, homie? All four people? Well, I see number 1. I see number 2. I see number 3. And I think I see number 4. I think we see all 4 people. How was Clock Tower? Did you manage to use Rock against Scissor Man? We weren't able to have Rock beat Scissor, unfortunately. Our Rochambeau skills are a little rusty. They're a little rusty. It was cool. I did 100% of the game. We got every single of the 9 endings. We got all 9 endings of the game. I beat it twice. The first time we got the C ending, and then the second time we got the S ending. And then someone in chat was like, go for 100%. And I was like, you got it. So we sat and did all the other endings, which was a little tedious. And if I play the other Clock Tower games, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that again. But it's a cool game. It's a cool game, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty nifty. It's super clever. And I don't really think that there were games quite like that. I think it was kind of like a first of its kind, kind of like the way Resident or Alone in the Dark was a first of its kind. I think like that was like a first of its kind, like mixing in like the horror and the like point and click adventure. Now I know that there are other point and click adventure games, but they never added in like that kind of like death mechanic where you gotta like run from an enemy and hide. That's what I meant by like it kind of like created its own little niche genre within the point and click universe, you know? Yeah, the whole chasing stuff. I don't think that that was ever in a game before, so I think it created something new. And that's really cool. I can really appreciate it. And, you know, for being a really late Super Nintendo game, it was a very pretty one. I never really played too many visual novels, so I don't know how good of, like, the pixel art is in those visual novel games. Most of them, I don't think any of them really made it over to the States, so we never really got to see a lot of that stuff. But the pixel art in the game was very pretty. Very pretty. We got some really well-placed enemy jumps too. Yeah, I like the fact the seedling one still haunts you. That was a good one. That was a good one. Do you mean the one where like we were in the garage and then like he disappeared and then like popped through the garage ceiling? That was a pretty good one. Like we climbed up a ladder to get away from him. And he came through the ceiling. Yeah, there were some cool things in there. I like that. You think you're safe, like you got away from him, and boom, he was just going to find another way to get you. I think that's really cool. That was a very, very cool game. I would love for that. I think it was redone on the original PlayStation. Yeah. The music's all done, and then he breaks in. I think that game could go for a like remaster of sorts. You know, throw some achievements in there. You know, find like a way to get like all the endings. You get all the death scenes, like every way that you can die from Mr. Scissorman. I think that'd be cool. That was a fun game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought it was well done. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it was certainly fun. I enjoyed it. But I want to get some spooky stuff. I want to get some actual spooky stuff. Like, the past few games, we haven't really played too many, like, actual spooky things, so I'm thinking maybe Fatal Frame, right? Let's roll the die and see what's up with Fatal Frame. These were only released on console, I think. I think Fatal Frame 1 and 2 are only available on, like, the PS2 and Xbox. I don't think that they've been released in any other way. We're playing on my Xbox. And I've played 13 minutes of this. It was probably like 20 years ago when this came out. So this came out in 2002. I'm pretty sure I bought it in 2002. Pretty sure I bought it in 2002. And I played 13 minutes of it. And I'm almost positive my reaction was, this is stupid. And... And I didn't play any more of it. Because you can see that I only had 13 minutes.
It's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
A few were Japan exclusive until now? What do you mean? I know that they just remastered and re-released a game in the series.
My big brother... He was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions.
So 5 never came to the US?
After our mother died.
I thought it did. That was the Wii U one.
Only family.
Because I'm pretty sure I own that. September 24th, 1986. Damn!
So this is Himuro Mansion.
That was a long time ago. Who is this boomer?
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist. And a man my brother was very indebted to disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamina's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
Why is it all in black and white? It's the past, so it's gotta look old. Everything in 1986 was in black and white. Himuro.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Okay. Colors weren't invented until the 80s. That's wild. And then they had a lot of colors in the 80s. Because I remember the 80s and they were very colorful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 5... Was 4 a Wii game? Because I know that there was a Fatal Frame on the Wii U, and I bought that one. I've bought all the Fatal Frame games, even though I've never played them. So, I don't think I have... Do I have 3? Was Fatal Frame 3 also a PlayStation 2? My controller's vibrating? And there's a light. Mask of Lunar Eclipse was 4. I've never even heard of that. What did I do? What did I just do? I took a picture. Yes! Fatal Frame 3 was on the PS2. I don't know that I own that one. I may. I'm not sure. I know I have 1 and 2 because they're on the Xbox. They're the director's cut versions of the game. There's an angry looking mask on the wall. Okay. But there's a sparkly over here. There's a box of film on the floor. Found Type 14 film. I think I can use it with my camera. Camera controls 1. Camera controls 1. While holding the camera, press the B button to take a shooting stance and to enter finder mode. You can take photos with A or the right trigger, all in finder mode. I was doing that. I used the right trigger. While in finder mode, you can control the player's viewpoint with the left thumbstick. X button, move finder quickly. Y button, turn around. Use right thumbstick to move around while in shooting stance. Well, that's not true. I changed that. So while we're in viewfinder mode, I've got it in like first person kind of thing. So I move the player with, that feels right. That feels right to me. I can move the player with left and right. And if you, okay. So if I hold down the left trigger, it moves faster. And the left stick turns us around. You turn me round, right, round, right, round. Got it? Got it? And the right click, the right thumbstick, it brings us in finder and out of finder. So I really don't need to like move my hands off of anything. I can just use the thumbsticks. That's good. Or it was a Wii Japan exclusive. Yeah, I thought one of them was. One of them on the Wii had to have been. And if you remember correctly, 4 was made by Suda51 Studio Grasshopper. Oh, cool. So it means it's like extra weird. You know, I've never played through Oh, what was that called? Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition. That was another game. But oh god, I never want to play through No More Heroes. That game looks atrocious. It looks like it would be fun for like 10 minutes and then get really, really annoying and repetitive. Yeah, those games don't look fun to me. But Deadly... Oh, Swery, Suda. They're not the same person. Forgive me for confusing people. You got numbers in your name, and I think I'm bound to confuse people. I thought Suda51 did Deadly Premonition. Well, there you go. I'm racist to Japan. I don't know the difference between Japanese people. I'm awful. Don't worry, they're actually collabing for a new game. So what else has Swery65 done then? I know who Suda51 is because I've played a bunch of his games, or at least played portions of his games. I don't think I'm familiar with Swery65. Is that the only thing he's done is Deadly Premonition? Deadly Premonition is cool. I played like a few hours of that and I was like, we got to do this. But then like after like the first two areas you go to, which is really cool survival horror, they end up doing like this, you have to eat like survival stuff. You have to eat and drink. And I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. You have to remember to eat and drink. And I was like, no, I'm out. I don't want survival shit in my game. It's a survival horror game. I want to be able to shoot shit. I don't have to worry about pooping and bathing and changing my clothes and all that. That's not fun. I do that in real life. I don't want to do that in video games. Like, anytime a game just even implements some real life stuff into it, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm out. I don't want to play your game anymore. It's dumb now. But I loved it. Like, he's talking about like all these, like as soon as your main character, like he mentions Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, I was like, I love this game. This is now my favorite game of all time. This is so much fun. I love him just talking about like B horror movies. This is so cool. I love this. This is amazing. And then they were like, remember to eat your food and drink your drinkies. And I was like, I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever played. I'm never touching it again. He made The Missing. I really want to play The Missing. That one looks really cool. I've never heard of The Good Life. Spy Fiction is one of his weird experiments too. I've never heard of Spy Fiction. I can't select film, but I can save. Okay, we'll save. See, there you go. This is my save from probably like 2002. That's probably my save from here. We're going to keep that for posterity's sake. That save is 20 years old. I can't get rid of it. It is the oldest save in the history of saved video games. That's as much as I played this game. That is as much as I played it for 12 minutes and 45 seconds. That is the time that we spent playing through Fatal Frame. 13 minutes. So I don't remember this at all. I don't remember a damn thing about this game. Should I just, like, walk around with my camera out? Ooh, spooky roads. Oh, shit! Blatow! Rope hallway, man! Got him! I think maybe you should just walk around with your camera out. I'm not quick enough to, like, take pictures and shit like that. So the game that Swery and Suda were collabing also has another interesting dev working on it. It was one of the Silent Hill 1 devs. He also did Gravity Rush and Siren. I also want to play Siren. I bought Siren when it came out, and it looks so cool. But that's one of those games where it's survival horror, but you just run from the enemies, and that's probably one of the reasons I ended up putting it down. I played it for a while, and I was like, this is too spooky for me, so I'm not going to play it anymore, so I stopped. I really want to play through Siren. I recall, like, the first, like, couple of areas of Siren having, like, really cool atmosphere. And I've never done Gravity Rush, but that's cool. So he was part of Team Silent Hill. The game's name was Hotel Barcelona. Barcelona. Remember, when you say Barcelona, you have to put the lisp, the Espanol lisp. Barcelona. Barcelona. There's a board nailed to the door, probably been there a while. I'll try another room. I can control my flashlight too. The audio's spooky. I like that. And I like the fact that we're not in tank control. That's cool. I dig that. We're playing a survival horror game, but we're not using tank controls. I dig that. I really dig that. As a Spanish speaker, I'm well aware of it. I can't believe they speak like that just because the king had a speech problem, so they just started doing that, not to make him feel bad, and then kept up with it. Not just that, but kept up with it. There's an old suit of armor here. Doesn't seem to be just for show. Seen some hard use. I'll give you some hard use. It looks like your head moves too. There are lots of antiques here, but in poor repair. The owner's hobby, maybe? Alright, I'm digging this so far. Isn't anything special in the drawer? What? I missed something! Oh, it must have been up. It must have been up. My controller's vibrating, though. Why is that? Angry man. Oh, we got that angry dude. Take that. Old books. They're about dark rituals. Did they belong to the man that lived here? The books are falling apart. I can't even read the covers. Switching. Staircase is falling down. Okay. I don't know what the purpose of taking pictures of people are. These ghosts. Dust has been disturbed around the sunken fireplace, as if it had been used recently. Ah. An ink drawing scroll is hanging here. Looks like a woman crying, but it's faded. See, now this is some creepy atmosphere for sure. I dig this. I'm not maybe a huge fan of the black and white because it kind of makes seeing things in the environment tough, but I dig this. There's an old clock here. It's been stopped for a while. There are cobwebs. Uh-huh. Here's a broken partition screen. I don't know. I don't know what you missed. I wasn't paying attention. There's an old folding screen here. It might have been pretty once, but it's faded now. As it should be.
This notebook. It's Mr. Takamine's.
Not Mr. Takamine.
I wonder if we'll find anything here
Get wrecked, old people. Oh, they'll get what's coming to them.
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
Shooting ghosts. Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo. Give me my gat, son. Between the game's atmosphere and the fucking wind here moving the chimes we have in our backyard, you're starting to slowly poop. Don't worry, I've got enough poop stored up for the entire world to poop themselves. That's why we wear adult Depends when we stream. Shooting ghosts. Hold up the camera and press the B button with the B button and press the shutter with the A button to attack ghosts in case of default setting. I think we're still there. I can also use my right trigger. When the target is inside the circle, mystical power accumulates. The damage you inflict on the ghost goes up as you accumulate more power in the camera. What? Shutterbug moment. While you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows, take a shot. You can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a shutterbug moment. I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll figure it out. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I always prepare myself for not pooping for a week for spooky horror month. And that way I have a lot of fecal matter compacted in my lower intestine. That way I'm always ready to expunge data. Enter the tutorial by selecting scraps under file in the menu. Nah, I think I'm just gonna take a picture of the ghost. Flattow! 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 I said Flattow! Flattow!
Ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Oh, exposure. That's a camera joke. There's an old folding screen here. It might have been pretty once, but it's faded now. Oh! Oh. Well, how am I supposed to take a picture of ghost floor? Like, I can't take a picture of that. The staircase has fallen down. Probably been down a while. Nothing to do with Takamine. Can you take a headshot? I mean, that's all I do is headshots for these celebrities. How do you think I get my monies? There isn't anything in the drawers of the chest. I took a real good picture of that floor, though. People will be amazed at my floor photography skills. We're like, damn, that's a nice floor, B. I don't feel anybody's presence behind the sliding screen. Fatal frame, paparazzi. I'm coming for you, Britney Spears. There's a black padlock on the door. You better watch out, Paris Hilton. Nicole Richie. I'm coming for you. Those are the only people that I know of that are famous. That people care about taking pictures of. Princess Diana's dead now, so I can't go after her. I could probably dig up her corpse, though. Wait, Paris Hilton or Perez Hilton? They're the same person. They're the same person. They like to think that they're not, but they are. I also run a seedy tabloid. Maybe we could get a Lady Di shot. I'm just gonna dig up her corpse and take pictures of it. The door to the entrance is open, but I'm sure it was just closed a while ago. I know, a ghost went through it. A dirty, dirty ghost. Oh, don't look in the mirror. Is his name Hero? Hero, don't do it. Oh.
It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother. But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here. Mafuyu.
He shouldn't have turned and looked at the mirror. Anyone would have known that. The strangling ritual. First night.
My brother was here. What is this place?
Oh, creepy demon child. I like her.
Did someone just...
Demons are my favorite form of children. There's something on the ground. Herbal medicine. I don't have a camera. Oh, we're gonna find our brother's camera, aren't we? Try getting a few shots with it at the Buckingham Palace. I'm gonna take it to Buckingham and I'm gonna introduce it to Charles as Zombie Die. And Charles is gonna be like, you dug out my wife! And I'll be like, it's not your wife anymore. It's mine now. Everything is crushed by the fallen beam, almost beyond recognition. Something large beyond the lattice. It looks like a person covered with cloth. It looks like those weird China dolls. Ooh, I look like a weird China doll? It's probably because I'm so pale in the beard. It's probably both. I've been compared to China dolls before. It's my pale complexion. There's an angry-looking mask on the wall. There's something on the floor. More herbal medicine. Special herbs and spices. Not China dolls, Hina dolls. The ghosts look like one of those. I don't know what a Hina doll is. What's that? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because science told me to do so. Control N. Hina doll. Hina Matsuri. Okay, image. Oh. Did it now? I don't know if it looked like this. Here. I'm playing on my TV here. Let's see. You think it looks like one of these things? One of these things? Maybe it did. I didn't get like a super good... No, don't save the picture, you dummy. Open image, a new tab. There we go. That's how you do it. It's a pretty detail. You like one of these? This thing? Maybe. Maybe its hair was down, and I don't believe it had like a crown or had a fan. It was just the hair. I mean, there's more than one kind, it looks like. It looks like male and female. It's not just female. Interesting. That one has a crab on its head. What? Oh, that's not a crab. It's a crown. Crab is so much cooler, though. If that was a crab, that would have been awesome. If I'm ever turned into doll form, I would like some form of crustacean on my head. That'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty nifty. Like, who wouldn't want one old crab head? There's an old camera here. I think I could take a shot. Yes. Remember, don't save over that one. Now how many hours have I been playing this game? Now how many hours? It feels at least 2. How long have we been? 24 minutes. Oh man, it took me half the time 20 years ago to get to this point and quit. That's cool. Oh, he dropped some ghost splooge. Get back there for that ghost splooge.
There are more ropes now.
What? There's a small piece of paper on the floor. It looks like a piece of a notebook. Research notes. September 12th. Now there's another rope. Why does this guy like rope so much? Is he into bondage? And another rope. Those are the dumbest research notes I've ever read. A crab crown for cereal on the work. I'm down. I put the piece of notebook in my file. I think we need that. I don't think we need to file the rope note. There's a rope and another rope. Don't just stand there. Help the lady open the door. I'd rather the ghost not help me. There are countless eerie handprints here. Red handprints. Is it blood? Ew. Is this the ropey hallway? It's very ropey. I don't like it when things are ropey. Oh, that rope fondled my head. I like her brooch. I can't read it, though. See, that's what he gets for looking in the dumb spooky mirror, you idiot.
Did something happen to my brother?
Oh, she looked in the mirror now. She's fucked. That's how you get cursed. She said, did something happen to my brother? He disappeared 2 weeks ago. Yes, honey, something happened to your brother. There's more ropes, 10 out of 10. It's a lot of ropes. I don't think there's enough ropes. I want so many ropes, I can't see anything but rope. I picked up my brother's camera notebook from the floor. Mom's old camera. My brother had this with him. I found a new note inside. Matthew's notebook. Mafuyu. Can I just call him Matthew? Mafuyu. Mafuyu's. Oh, his name wasn't Hirofumi. I thought his name was Hirofumi. It's not. It's Mafuyu. Those are not the same. They don't even have the same letters. Imagine if she came all the way here and her brother was just chilling in the house. I mean, that's what's happening though. She did come here and he is just chilling. He's chilled to the bone. Yes. Yes. Nice setup. High five. Mmm. 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 Damn it. Mafuyu's notebook. Himuro. Oh, that's where I got the heme from. It's from Himuro. I just took out the U, the M and U, and I just was like hero, and then I put the M and U back in with Fumi. I don't know why I thought his name was Hirofumi. His name is Mafuyu. The problem is, I'm not gonna remember his name now because I'm still pretty sure it's Hirofumi. Mafuyu's notebook. Himuro Mansion investigation. Himuro Mansion was once home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals, though. The last master of Himuro family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals, and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anywhere. September 24th. I have a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook, just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. There are many other notes and news articles inside the notebook. Oh, I got him! Man on a beam! Man on a beam! I'm a master photosmith. I was gonna say something poignant, and then I forgot. It was definitely poignant. Do we get like, oh, I was just about to say, do we get like a map or something? Perfect. And it tells you where there's a save, so there's icons and stuff. Dude, this is great. This is great. I like this. Alright, I dig this. What if I photograph the mirror? Okay. I'll take a photo of me taking a photo of me. We'll get real. Alright, this is good. Right? No. That guy up there was just sad that he dropped his roach. And he was like, damn, I dropped my drugs on the ground, and I'm on this rafter, and I can't get down. I want my roach back. Young miss, can you hand me my roach? And I'd be all like, done. Done. Too bad for you. Oh, what's this film thing? Nothing? Return the game. Yes, please. That's weird. If you hold down the B button, you have to tap the B button so it's like permanent. If you hold down the B button and if you let go, then she just puts the camera down. Okay. I wanted to come back over here to see if maybe now that we've got like the sensor on, we know where like the hidden stuff is. So what the hell is the point of me taking those pictures of the ghosts early on? All right. Yeah, so if I can toggle it if I just tap it, right? So it's the B button. If I just tap it, it goes up and down. But if I hold it down, right, I can move around and stuff, but if I let go, then she puts it down. It's interesting. I don't know why I would ever do that. I guess if you want like a quick shot or something like that and you're gonna put the camera right back down. I mean, but then I can't like completely move things, so that causes a problem anyways. It works the same way with the right stick as well. I've just been using the right stick to click down. Oh, the ghosts are in the camera? I don't know how we look in the camera. I could go to my inventory and we can look at photos, right? Found man. Oh, we get points for all of that? I didn't get any points for taking a picture of the floor. Damn. Can I delete it? Protect. I don't like this photo. It's a crappy photo. How do I delete photo? Protect. Exit. Delete. I don't want a stupid floor photo. I like that picture. That's a good one. This is a selfie. You always need to keep a selfie around. What else was in the menu? Item map. Herbal medicine, sacred water. Camera. Old beat up film. It doesn't have very strong exorcismal power. This game's dumb. Exorcismal power. There's an old suit of armor here. Doesn't seem to be just for show. Seen some hard use. Yeah, so we have, let's see here, 46 shots that we can take. So you have camera. Film, you have film. You have camera. Film. Yeah, so it's ammo. Ink drawing scroll is hanging here. Looks like a woman crying, but it's faded. I mean, it makes sense. Cameras need film. There are lots of antiques here, but in poor repair. The owner's hobby. It seems like she's repeating... Oh, no, there's something flashing here, though. There's a lion mask on the chest of drawers. There's a medicine container near the ornamental lion mask. Nice. I saw that sparkle. I thought it was like a fan, like, turning around. I feel bad for having you waste that mirror picture. No, it's a selfie. It was important. We needed to document the circumstance. This is me taking a picture of me in the hallway full of ropes that the ghost mentioned. Snappers. Lots of antiques here. They might have been worth something at some point. Bro Shadow! I did it. The clock is stopped at 11:45. It's been stopped for a while. There are cobwebs. All right, we found him. We can leave now. Yep. We're good. We got him. There's a box of film in front of the broken staircase. That would have been a great place. Like, if there was a ghost, like, standing there, I probably would have freaked out a little bit. Books are falling apart. I can't even read the covers. Old books. They're about dark rituals. They belong to the man that lived here? Maybe. We'll never know. No. 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 There isn't anything in the drawers in the chest. I watched a Japanese found footage movie not that long ago. What was that called? Namesake? I think it was called Namesake. The Ritual? Namesake? It was a Netflix movie. And, this, like, lady was, like, being haunted. And, like, she went with, like, her boyfriend and, like, his cousin to go and, like, investigate this tunnel that you weren't supposed to go down. They were, like, ghost hunters. And they were going to investigate this tunnel you're not supposed to go down. And their family was having, like, some sort of, like, ritual. And, like, in the middle of the night, they wake up and they're, like, chanting some weird shit. That movie was kind of cool. I forget what it was called. It was a Netflix movie. It wasn't Namesake. It was something like The Ritual. It was pretty cool. I don't feel anybody's presence behind the sliding screen. How do you feel a presence? It's locked. I hear something on the other side of the door. Maybe someone's in there. I mean, I just watched it a couple months ago. I would assume it's from this year. They've been putting on a lot because Netflix is in a lot of trouble. They've been putting on a lot of like foreign material on their movies. On their like list of things, which is cool. I like seeing that stuff. We wouldn't be exposed to it otherwise. So, yeah, I've like delved through like a lot of like foreign horror movies, whether it's like India or Korea or Japan. There's been some good stuff on there. It's an old folding screen here. Might have been pretty once, but it's faded now. Well, I don't have a key to get in there. There's a broken partition screen here. Noroi? No, this was more recent. Noroi is an older movie. I've never watched that one. I've heard good things about it, but I've never watched that one. No, this was a movie that's like a Netflix original movie, like from Japan. Netflix original from Japan. And it was found footage. I don't think Noroi is a found footage movie. Like this woman, she has a kid, and because she was having like some mental stability issues, the kid was forced to go into like a foster family home. So she gets the kid back. And it's like her kind of like I mean, there's no way I could have taken a picture of that.
Where have you both gone?
Okay. Well. Incantation? That might have been it. It might have been incantation. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. They had a lot of, like, ink drawings of, like, hiragana or something like that on their arms. I don't know, katakana, something. On, like, the little preview screen thing. A kid being cursed. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, incantation was pretty cool. I like found footage stuff. I really like found footage stuff. Like, I'll watch the worst found footage movies. I love that stuff. It's one of my favorites. Cold air is flowing in through a big hole in the floor. Something fell through. Like, there's like 2 hallways. Like, not a lot of places to go here. Can we just leave? Front door won't open, as if something's holding it. Seems sealed by a powerful force. Not sure it was Japanese, more like non-communist China that gets you made public enemy in China. What? Oh, no, no, no. The movie I watched was definitely Japanese. Was it? Now you got me guessing. I'm pretty sure it was Japanese. I can usually tell. I think maybe we heard a door in there. I thought maybe it was like a door out here. It must have been the door upstairs. We must have to go back upstairs. Or I have to check the folding screen. There we go. I'm an idiot. Quick, take a picture! Oh, E.T. phone home. Elliot. Ouch. She wants me to take a picture of the folding screen. Gotcha.
Should I take a photo?
Camera controls too. In Finder mode, you can see things that can't be seen with a naked eye. Try taking a photo if the controller vibrates or you hear strange noises. Enter the tutorial by selecting Scraps under File in the menu. Okay. No folding screen in the photo. A door appears where the screen should be. Yo, that's wild. So that's a door, huh? Should I take another photo of it? Okay, maybe I should stop wasting... Oh, I thought it was gonna disappear for some reason.
Just like in the photo.
There seems to be a hidden door behind the folding screen. Maybe we'll just get extra points for it. Do I...
I can't find the key. Where is it?
Incantation was the name of the movie, and you think it's Taiwanese? Incantation? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was Taiwanese. I don't know. I thought it was Japanese. It was Incantation. That was it. That was Taiwanese, then man. Well, who knows where my brain is at? Yeah, that was it. That was it. I liked it. I don't know why I thought it was Japanese. Okay. Like, I've watched enough foreign films that even though I don't understand the languages, I'm pretty good at being like, oh yeah, they're speaking Chinese or like Cantonese or Mandarin. I'm pretty good at that. They sound different. They sound different because, you know, they are. I don't know why I thought that. I definitely did. I mean, I didn't watch it in English. I watched it in a foreign language. I don't know why I thought that. Ah, well. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was Incantation. I liked it. Either way, the point is, I enjoyed it. It was fun. But I'm pretty lenient when it comes to found footage. I also watched a movie called Exists. That was, I think it was done by the same guy that did the Blair Witch Project. And, it's about Bigfoot. Yeah. The famous cryptid. Bigfoot. Ooh, treasure. There's a pretty ornamental dish on the chest of drawers. There's a small piece of paper on the chest. It looks like a news clipping. News clipping. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found in Himuro Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police are investigating the case as both a murder and accident. The body has not been identified, but it is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. Oh, I'll put the news article in my file. I want that. You keep your... Oh,
That woman in it. She
got
always
him.
coming.
There's a box of film underneath the window. It looks like a new roll of film. I wonder if Mafuyu left it here. Type 37. The only found footage movies you ever watched were Cannibal Holocaust, Blair Witch, and Cloverfield Monster. I like all the Cloverfield ones. What's Cloverfield Monster? Is that the original Cloverfield? Cloverfield is just called Cloverfield. There's another Cloverfield movie called Monster? Cannibal Holocaust is a gross movie. That movie's, I don't want to watch that one again. I don't like that just because they have like it's actual footage of animals being killed. I don't like that. That bothers me. Like, I'll watch fake people and fake things get slaughtered all day. I don't want to watch real things die. I don't want to do that. That's just depressing to me, and I don't like that. That's like fucked up. Like, they killed like 150-year-old turtle in that movie just because that turtle was like chilling, minding its business, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, for this movie, let's kill this turtle. And it's like, dude, that's just fucked up. It's just fucked up. And then they do it with a monkey too. Like, some guy just like pops the head off a monkey and starts eating its brains, and I was like, see, this is just fucked up. Like, this isn't cool. Like, I'll watch all the fake shit in the world. It doesn't bother me. But you start killing real things, I don't want to see that. So I never really want to watch Cannibal Holocaust again. The special effects in the movie are great. Like, that, there's a reason why, you know, a lot of countries thought that it was like real. The special effects are fantastic. But no, they really killed some animals in that movie, and I was like, see, I don't want to. I love Blair Witch. Blair Witch is, I mean, it's not the first found footage movie, but it's the one that popularized it. And I like Cloverfield. Maybe a little bit too much camera shaking in that one. Maybe a bit too much. I mean, Blair Witch has a lot too. Cloverfield really camera shakes. Really camera shakes. But I liked Cloverfield as well. I like the monster movies. I enjoyed that one. How the first one was called here. Yeah, same. You honestly felt sick by watching it. Yeah. Around halfway, you just left. I watched all of it. I think Cannibal Ferox is a bit better. That was in the 70s when all, like, the cannibal movies were, like, the rage. You know how, like, zombie movies were the rage for a while? In, like, the 80s, there were a ton of different kind of, like, zombie movies and stuff in the early 90s. And then there was more zombie movies in the 2000s. Zombies go on, like a dip and then resurgence and a dip and then resurgence. And so in like the 70s and stuff, there were a ton of different cannibal movies. That was like the thing. So you get a bunch of like naked people running through the jungle. In Cannibal Ferox, it's like donger 24/7. There's just dicks everywhere. It's just dicks and boobs, but a lot of dicks. That one's not as bad. That one's got some good special effects, but that one's not found footage, I don't think. Looks like a new roll of film. All right. A scroll with a picture of flowers on it is hanging here. It's faded and sad now. Aw, sad. I don't like whatever this noise is in here. It looks like there's something over to the left here. Like a closet or something. That's so cool! Not cool! Damn. I found a tape recorder in the closet. It's covered with dust, but it seems to work. No, what I was going to say is, like, all those, like, that was like a really creepy noise. I figured it was just like the game trying to be creepy, but it's a tape recorder. And when, like, batteries ran low on tape recorders, they slowed down like that. And so, like, the tape would, like, it would still, you know, you could still listen to things, but it would slow down the speed, so everything started to sound a bit warped. I like that. It's covered with dust, but it seems to work. An audio tape has been left inside the tape recorder. An audio tape with a white label. It's stopped in the middle. The Y button. Item. You can't use this item here.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
It is disconcerting. There isn't anybody in the closet. You only know how the tapes would just fuck over. You'd have to re-roll them with a pen. Oh, like sometimes like they would get like jacked up. That didn't happen often, but yeah, it could happen, and then yeah, you would have to like use like a screwdriver, your finger, a pencil, a pen. I found that pencils worked really well because the pencils were octagonal. Maybe they were hexagons. I don't remember how many sides a pencil has, but that would fit perfectly in the spokes of the wheel, so you could just put it in. You know, you could just put the pencil in like that. You just put it in, and then you could turn it, and it would just wind things up quicker. You could just like twist it easily. It was super good. But yeah, you just had to put the pencil in, you know, like that. If you had a decent like Walkman, you didn't really run into that issue. I rarely had issues with the like recorders eating tapes, tape players. Paper shade lamp is lit. It is lit up in here, isn't it? An old kimono hangs here. It's faded and dusty, but the red lining is still vivid.
Mr. Takamine! Tomoe!
No! Oh, I was supposed to, like, go over here. Damn. Damn. There's something on the floor. Herbal medicine. Thanks, by the way. All this dumb stuff is helping you not get scared because the wind just took off a piece of metal somewhere around this block. Neat. Looks like an old kimono chest. We'll open it. It looks like a small mirror stand, but the mirror is missing. The drawer is locked. Okay, so we need to find... Oh, what's up, girl? An item box. From the bit game Biohazard. I wish they left the name Biohazard. Like, Rockman, sure. I mean, I get why it's called Rockman because of Rochambeau, but Mega Man is fine. But Biohazard sounds so much cooler than Resident Evil, especially since there were sequels and they were no longer in a house. Oh, it's a mouthy ghost. All right, he's malevolent. Oh, dude, I was hitting the picture. Dang. The camera began to glow with mystical power. The camera's seal! Power-ups. About power-ups, you can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select Camera from the menu screen, Y button, to access the power-up screen. You can unlock the seal on the camera with the accumulated mystical power and power up. About auxiliary functions. When you unlock auxiliary function seal, you enable many special attacks. To use the enabled auxiliary function, pull the left trigger while in shooting stance, in case of default setting. The number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spirit stones in your inventory, so be frugal. You think that the charging thing turned red when the ghost was right about to attack? Maybe some sort of counterattack stuff? That's what I thought too. But I'm not sure. Something shows in the photo. It looks like the lion mask near the sunken fireplace. I put the photo in my file. There was no residence for evil to reside except in 7. Yeah. There's something underneath the window. The audio tape with the white label seems to be okay.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
It sounds like a moron recording themselves on a tape, so that's really good. Break the special function seal? Bonus junction unlocks the auxiliary functions at auxiliary function selecting abilities. Pressure, push ghost back for 24,000. Slow ghost movement for a limited duration. C, make ghosts more visible for a limited duration. Paralyze, stop movements of ghosts for a certain duration. Search, searches for locations of ghosts and tracks them automatically. $4,000, $3,000. Increases the maximum charge value of mystical power? What does that mean? Sure, whatever. Max value. You got it. I don't fucking know. I don't know what that means. Do I get more points because of that? Increases the maximum charge value. Speed. Is that like damage? Maybe that's more damage. Speed would be pretty good too. So maybe that does more damage. Maybe we just bought more damage. I guess. Damage. So she said something about lion fireplace beginning. Here. I mean, we'll figure out whatever it is. Speed could be pretty good, too. Why is it making that noise again? I stopped it. Well, now it's just being creepy for no reason. The window's nailed shut. It can't open to look outside. Okay, you piece of shit. So, fireplace is where we want to go. So we just want to go to the room behind us. Over here. There's something reflecting light inside the ornamental lion mask. Red hand mirror. I found a red hand mirror inside the ornamental lion mask. I got the red hand mirror. Yeah, I think it just does more damage now. I think that's what we powered up as our damage. I'll take that. I'll take more damage for sure. I think speed is the next thing I want, though. The faster we can charge up. Dude's up in his closet. Dude, you should get out of that closet. Ah! We could almost get more speed. The mirror of the mirror stand has been removed. Use the red hand mirror. Yes, please.
It's that person I just saw. The ropes.
Editor's photo. I can see the faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms, and legs. On the plus side, you outpassed your last attempt of playing this game for an hour and 15 minutes. We're doing great. I got a small key from the drawer. It looks old. Wonder if it's a key to some door. Oh! Dude, I was jamming on the photo. Oh my god! There's something shiny where the ghost once stood. Spirit stone. This mysterious stone enhances the camera's power and enables auxiliary functions. 11,000? When did we get 11,000 points? For a moment, I thought the camera said fatal frame when you counter the enemy. I don't know what it said. Maybe it did. When did I get 11,000 points? I kind of want the push ghosts back thing. But also I want more speed. So we're just gonna get that. I think speed's good to have. I think the faster it charges, the quicker we can take pictures. That's a good thing. Speed might be the best thing that we can do. An antique mirror stand. Red hand mirrors inserted in the surface of the mirror. Take it back. It's now yours. Well, I'm ready at any moment to take photos of creepy ghosts. You can't get me, creepy ghosts. What? I just opened it. Why? What? The door on the side is broken. It won't move at all. What was that? Something on the floor. It's a playful door. Is that just how the doors work? They just automatically close? I don't think it's anything special. Well, now we have the key. Bro? Stepbrother? I'm getting the fuck out of here. It feels very claustrophobic. I think now's a good time to save again. It feels very claustrophobic. A lot of the camera angles are like super close to you. I think the only way to get film is to find it as well. Got 40. It takes 2 or 3 shots to kill a ghost. There's a black padlock on the door. Use the brass key. Yes, please. It's unlocked. The game makes interiors feel so tight and open at the same time. Oh, tight and open. Just the way I like it. There's an old book written in charcoal ink on the shelf underneath the urn. Research scrap. This better be better than ropes, ropes, more ropes. Secret rituals of the Himuro family. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himuro family. Most of them are lost. The only things we have left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all Himuro family members are dead. And those who were close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now, it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, but the truth remains unknown. Tight when you start using the camera and during combat, but open in the sense of how you can freely move within space without camera making navigation a pain, at least so far. I agree with this. You put the book describing the Himuro family in my file. I agree. We can also move our flashlight around, but don't really see much of a reason to be swirling around the flashlight, at least yet. Looks like an old brazier. There's so much dust inside it, I can't see the bottom. Oh, looking at bottoms now, are we? Alright, looks like there's like a bunch of different exits and doors and stuff. There's something on the floor. More meds. Dude. This ambient audio is very unsettling. Like wailing. It sounds like wailing. Oh, I like this room. Oh, hey! There's your, Hina dolls. Hina dolls. There's an audio tape in front of the doll. It's an audio tape with red label. It's labeled Research 1.
September 10th, 10:20 a.m. We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes? The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag. In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono.
White.
Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
It's me! There's an old Japanese doll here. Its kimono is all faded. Funny. No dust, though. There you go. There are several pieces of paper on the shelf. It looked like part of a red notebook. Red notebook scrap. August 20th. It seems a folklorist named Ryozo Munakata was studying about the various rituals passed down at Hamuro Mansion. He supposedly left a book of research. I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in a library somewhere. August 30th. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. Dad'll be able to find it, though. Well, that was worthless. I put the piece of notebook in my file. You should just burn it in the trash can. There's something inside the drawer. Type 14 film, yes! You gotta fondle everything. Remember, guys, fondle, fondle. If you see, don't forget to fondle. An old kimono hangs here. The dampness has warped the chest of drawers. The drawers won't budge. Aw, no budge. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. We'll save again. Save, save, save! They also there's also, it seems, unlimited saving, so you're not relegated to like the old RE style of like ink ribbon stuff. That's cool. All right, let's go back into the creepy room. What do we have? We have an exit out there. We've got a bunch of exits. I'm gonna go to the far one, maybe? Let's go check this one out. That's not the one I wanted. I want this one, I think. Yeah? Yes. Where is it, though? Is this it? Interesting. There's a roll of film inside the closet. Oh, more 37. What is that? What is 37? Regular film, it has fairly strong exorcismal power. So maybe we use this for like bosses and stuff. Old beat up, not beat up. Oh, there's a clock?
My instincts told me not to.
Another mirror.
There are rope marks on my body. Just like Koji.
Oh, is Koji the other guy that was obsessed over ropes? They probably did freaky things to themselves. Those dirty horn dogs. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. It's like part of a notebook. Oh, I love all this lore that we're getting. Except for ropes, more ropes. That was dumb lore. August 27th. The more I found out about Hamuro Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamine's next book, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion, but it's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go. And I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. It doesn't help I have the sixth sense for the supernatural either. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. Oh! The same size as the first floor hallway mirror. What did the woman in the mirror mean? Oh, There's stairs? We're not going downstairs. No. No. The air outside is damp. Looks like there's a thick fog. How can you tell? All I see is shutter. Lots. More medicine. The door is stuck fast. I tried pulling on it, but it wouldn't budge. Stuck fast. Oh, I wanted to look at the, Is that a different color? Is this red? That one also looks red. So I could go that way, or we could go down the stairs. I want to stay on this floor for now, and then we'll go downstairs. We're gonna go back in here. Oh. Oh. Sometimes you just get stuck on nothing. I saw it. It was in the window. More drugs. Right. Well, there was kind of something there. It was, in there. The sliding screen paper is torn. I can see into the room. Rolls of old books. Library. Yeah, we saw a figure in there. Alright, well, I guess we go downstairs then. That's everything here that we can check out. Interesting. I definitely did not expect there to be like a balcony there.
Ma for you. Wait.
Dude! The game cheated. The game cheated. It cheated and you all saw it. I swear to God, I was hitting the take photo button and nothing was happening. There's a small door here, but it's nailed shut. I can't open it. I swear to God, I was hitting the take photo button and like it was like, nope, nope. It's the right trigger. I was hitting the right trigger. Nothing was happening. And then I took a picture and it was like, you didn't do anything. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I'm not blaming the game. I'm just saying, I was hitting the take photo button. See, there was a creepy ass photo, like a thing there. But we're fine. We didn't really lose much progress there. Yeah, that thing did some serious damage. I don't know if I can like mash or something to get out of that. I'll have to try. We'll have to give it a shot.
My instincts told me not to. There are rope marks on my body.
Yeah. We already saw all that. It's a cool camera angle. I dig that. Alright. This time, don't get wrecked by creepy ghost lady dude. Oh my god. Well, I'm having like a hard time like timing that like counter. I should stop trying to do that. You get like a bunch of extra damage for that. Let's just go fight it first. We can grab this stuff afterwards. Let's just go fight it first. That's a toughen. I don't even know if I did any damage to that thing, ever. Yikes. This ghosty is a booger. Oh, there was film here, right?
I didn't want to come here. My instincts told me not to. There are rope marks on my body.
Fuck that ghosty up. Yeah, it's... What is it called? Project Zero? Roll the credits. That's not how it works. We're just supposed to get excited when they announce it. So you get like some real big bonus points for... Why do you get caught on everything? Right? I don't know how I did it, though. I feel like I got, like, super lucky. I didn't feel like I did anything different that time. But... Or at least different as in...
Groovy!
Like, the first time, yeah.
I was in a grocery store when a man started throwing cheese, butter and yogurt at me. How dare he?
How dare he? How dare he? How dare he indeed, Miracle Captors. Why would somebody throw eggs and cheese and butter and yogurt? They didn't throw eggs. Cheese, butter, and yogurt? Why would someone throw that at them? Did they get in trouble for it? I hope you reported them. Welcome on in. Thanks for the 10 bits. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Happy, It's a joke. I know. I know. I know. I was ignoring the terrible puns because it's punishment. Thank you for the 10 bits. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well today. Anyways, your birthday's coming up. I know, you keep saying it. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then it's hell. Then you just get kind of gassy. There's several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. More red notebook. September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. There's something very wrong about this mansion. Happy soon-to-be birthday in case you don't see her. Well, if you show up often enough, all the time, you might see miracle captors. Have you decided on what you plan to do for your birthday, miracle captors? Oh, there's an old Shinto house altar here. Okay. And then there's like 8,000 shutters. Okay. Well. The window is nailed shut from the outside. Can't look outside. There's something at my feet. Hey, film. Wood is nailed to the window. What isn't nailed to windows? Kids these days and their practical jokes. Always joking. Right, there's definitely something on the other side of that. Oh. And there's something here. There's an old book of rice paper on the ground. It's written in charcoal ink. Research scrap. The mystery of the rope maiden. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the rope shrine maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she's a sacrificial lamb. I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. I put the book describing the Himuro family in my file. Well, we're getting a lot of lore, that's for sure. I don't know that we can open this door. If it is, it's a shortcut, I think. Something's reflecting light in the dark. Sacred water, nice. Something is wrapped around the handle. It won't move. It looks like hair? Hair is wrapped around the handle. It won't move. We'll, like, take the hair off. Gross. Oh, it's a murder ghost. Whew. Should have gone with Mac from Mac and Me. we got plenty of health. The ghost indicator is orange. It's a murder ghost. I can't tell the difference between the colors on the indicator in the lower right. Yeah, blue is a chill ghost for sure. But I can't tell what color that is. So that's where I came from? That's another door. There's a small piece of paper in the crevice. I think I can reach it. Old news article. On the night of the 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There's an old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts, and some villagers indeed suspect that this is what happened to the 4 kids. Put the news article in my pile. Light is shining in through a strange crevice. I can't see what is shining from here. Maybe we can get in the crevice. Through the keen power of insertion. Whoever designed the mansion clearly hates people. I like mansion. There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's engraving underneath, but it's gouged. Can only read some. I can barely make out. The Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of, from the gouged out words. The Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. I think it was December 13th. So 1, 2, 1, 3. Nothing happens. Looked like I entered the wrong numbers. File. News clipping. There was a report yesterday that a star novelist, Junsei Takamine, age 42, has been missing since the 8th of this month. Mr. Takamine's assistant, Tomoe Hirosaka, and his editor, Koji Ogata, are also missing. Mr. Takamine last made a phone call to his publishers on September 8th regarding his research trip and has not been heard from for 14 days. The publishers first assumed that the research was taking longer than expected, but since there were no calls from Mr. Ogata, they decided to file a missing persons report. Performed on December 13th. I mean, that has to be it, right? No. How I... As an American, that sucks. As an American, that sucks. They even said December 13th. Maybe if it said the 13th of December, as an American, that just sucks. Like, the rest of the world, good for you. Us, we suck ass. We're ass suckers. Old kimonos and dolls are jumbled together in the box. There's something inside the box. More sacred water. The cabinet seems to hold very small items. I found a partly burnt piece of paper on the shelf. Looks like an old news article. The girl who has been missing for 3 days in the Homuro mountain area and rumored to have been snatched away by ghosts has been found by a local man. She's fatigued but in good health. The police plan to wait for her recovery and ask her about the other 3 children. The girl's parents have also been missing the day after her disappearance. Ugh. The police are looking for a foster home for the girl. I know what they meant to say there, but man, this is not good. There's something at the back of the shelf. The cabinet seems to hold various small items. Doesn't look like there's anything useful. An extra sense? Anything could have helped there. Anything could have helped. Old kimonos and dolls are jumbled together. A bunch of different words would have been helpful. There doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. There isn't anything in the drawers of the chest. In the corner of the room is an old suit of armor. There's something inside the box. There's a very old Japanese chest here. I don't see anything special about it. Why does they have to call it a Japanese chest? It's just a chest of drawers. Doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. Like, I don't think that they would have called that a Japanese chest in Japan. Like, it's just a chest of drawers. That's all that it is. There's an old book at the back of the drawer. The disaster called the Calamity. Long ago, great tragedy struck this region. One legend calls this event the Calamity, but reveals no detail regarding the disaster which unfolded. A brief description of the event is as follows. The mirrors, kept in the 5 shrines, broke, and the dead returned from hell. I wonder what sort of disaster it must have been, because the passage can't be literal. So, do we have to break all 5 mirrors? Spirit Stone. I don't know what that is, but we got one. Doesn't seem to be anything in the chest of drawers. Oh shit, 74? I was just jamming on the A button. What's that? High-speed film. It has very strong exorcismal power. Is that like our Magnum? 12 sheets. So each time we pick up a box, we get like another 12. Well, given how ghosts are already here, those mirrors must have already been broken, but the mirrors aren't broken. You can't use this item here. I really want that one. We're just gonna wait, I think. I mean, that could also be helpful. Searches for locations of ghosts and tracks them automatically. I like the push, though. Also, we could totally just, like, level up range and speed. I could get more power. Speed seems pretty vital. I'm not gonna do it, though. I want the push thing. I want the push! I'll save before I get it. Oh. Oh. There's several pieces of paper inside the box. Looks like part of a very old diary. Old diary scrap. May 20th. We finally gotten through the move to Hamuro Mansion. I had a hard time cutting through all the red tape with the local officials. Just as I'd hoped, the air is fresh here. It should be good for Ye in her poor health. My daughter Makoto seems to like this area too. She's made friends here already and is enjoying herself. Ye seems to think this old mansion is spooky, but I plan to do some work on it. Make it easier for her to live in, once I get settled in my research. The best thing about living here is that I don't have to go out to do my research. It's all here in this mansion. I can be right by Ye's side all the time. Speed and max charge seem... I mean, range is probably helpful too. I put my piece... Put the piece of the old diary. I mean, I'm not going to discount... That was it? I thought we were going to get, like, something super duper over here. Yeah, I guess I'm not really complaining about that was it, but... It's just a storage space. Those light bulbs don't seem to be providing a lot of light for me here. I think speed will be super duper helpful. I was just... Oh, yeah. I forgot that we could do that. Like, if you looked back behind here, you would have seen that there was something there. I was looking to find... She was talking about how she saw, like, light coming out from that one spot, so I wanted to see if we could find where the light was coming from. Looks like there's more stuff back there, but obviously we can't get back there. You know what's really cool? Is that the environments are 3D. So you can, like, you got, like, the fixed camera angles. Then you get to go into, like, this mode and then, like, actually, you know, fully look around. Like, oh shit, look, I can see that stuff there. I gotta remember to do that more often because the fixed camera angles definitely are there to hide stuff from you for sure. But right? It's like there's a... like that whole black box is like a room there. You all think I'm silly, but since we have infinite saves, it's save time. I don't know. I feel like I did a ton of shit. I don't want to have to do it again. I don't want to have to do it again. All right. So, we'll go back downstairs. We'll find out what's behind that next door. Ooh. I love exploring in this game. Like, you never know what you're gonna find. Life is like a box of chocolates. It's fucking delicious. Hallway walls are painted with blood. Maybe the ghost with the long arms did it? What? Blood walls? Oh. Oh. Ew. 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 Where it at? I thought I saw something glimmer over here. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall? Could be on the other side of the wall. Yeah. Some other place shows in the photo. Wonder if there's something there. Okay, well, we know where that is. And I was right, it was on the other side. Something shiny on the shelf. Another spirit stone! It's probably on the other side of the wall. There's a box for a mortuary tablet and bone remains among the candles. The owners? Mortuary tablets? The hell's a mortuary tablet? And bone remains? There are several pieces of paper on the shelf. They look like part of a red notebook. September 11th, 6:30 a.m. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kiri? So it's Kiri, huh? I shouldn't get any closer than this. I want to get any closer. I'm scared. Put the piece of notebook in my file. There's an old scroll among the fallen candles. Strangling ritual. Strangling ritual. On the 13th day of the 12th month. I figured it out before we got the hint. On the 13th day of the 12th month. That's right there. That's how you figure it out. Genius over here. Genius. We hacked the game. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden, cut off from the outside world for 3,669 nice long days, shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. Well, what's all this about a rope? 3669. I put the old document in my file. Fallen candles are all around. A red box is inside. But the door is broken. Won't open. I mean, like, jam it open, kid. Like, use your fingers. It's usually what I do when things won't open. You claw at it till it opens. Oh, it's a save room? Okay. There's several pieces of paper on the floor. It's like part of a notebook. Black notebook scrap. September 13th, 9:30 a.m. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. What? Like, were they removed, or his arms, legs, and feet were just bound? What happened to him is just like the strange deaths that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. So maybe on his, it says strangled off. I don't know what that means. Like, squeezed until it popped off, or like you could see where the bindings were on his body. Like, I'm assuming that's what it is. Strangled off. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens and the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their necks, arms, and legs, too. September 13th, 12:10 p.m. Tomoe's acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces, though, after seeing what happened to Ogata. Old scroll on the ground. 5 stones document. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Place the stone, representing the 5 mirrors, in the correct location. I mean, what's the correct location? And it looks like there's another exit here. Alright, we should go back. And, wood and earth are scattered around. Maybe somebody was going to do some repairs. No, I don't think that's repairs. I think that's crumbling. That doesn't... Oh, looks like somebody was going to repairs. That was creepy as hell. Like, here I am just blathering. Here I am just blathering. And... And it just whispered so? I don't know what it whispered. It was creepy as hell, though. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Alright, let's go back to that storage room. Oh, let's see what's in this door. Fuck it. The door is closed fast. Imuro family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. Alright, well, that answers that. So, let's go into the storage room. I mean, we have to go there. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I totally dig this. I think this is cool as heck. Nani? I feel a powerful presence from the back of the room. Seductress? Strong, ghostly sense. It's disappeared. Okay, so I can't be seduced anymore? I'm glad I can't be seduced anymore. The music reminds me a lot of Silent Hill. A lot of Silent Hill. I wonder if they're the same music producers. No more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. Okay. Some other place shows in the photo. It looks like a water wheel. I hate babies. I get a mysterious feeling from the talisman sealing the door. Dang, you had to like run down here, I guess.
What are you trying to say?
There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. Black notebook scrap. September 13th, 3 p.m. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking, and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. Tomoe is in such bad shape, she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. Tomoe, that's from Ghost of Tsushima. That's where I heard that name before. It was Ghost of Tsushima. Well, it is apparently... Yamauka worked mostly on Konami games alongside Suda51, but whoever did this game's sound and all did an incredible job. I agree. I agree. I think it's the same thing. I don't think it's something unique. I think it's just the talisman on the door there. Okay. Some other place shows in the photo. We haven't seen that either. That looks like a bunch of dolls. So there's a water wheel and a bunch of dolls. Okay. Let's see what we got going on the map. So this is a big open area. Hello? Another spirit stone! Let's walk through the gate. That was not a gate. The game looks so different when you're looking through the camera lens. It looks dirtier. A stone monument stands here. Maybe it's some kind of tombstone. Could be. Walk through the gate. Walk through the gate. There's an audio tape on the shrine staircase. An audio tape with the red label. It's labeled Research 2.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
Did you hear that whispering at the end of the tape?
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
I couldn't make it out. Yeah, I couldn't hear what it said. Hmm. Cool beans. It's like Pokemon Snap. I've never played Pokemon Snap, but we're taking pictures of so many Pokemon now. My favorite is Charbasaur. You can do it one more time.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
It sounded something like strangle. I think I got that out of there, but I don't know. The door is closed fast. A Murrow family crest. It probably unlocks the door. It's broken. I think I heard strangle there. I don't know. Oh. We tried. We did. Riding along on my water wheel. Kyrie. Okay. There's an audio tape at my feet. An audio tape with a red label. It's labeled Research 3.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
No, maybe they meant cut off. No, maybe they meant cut off. I'm a little salty about that. The blue thing was on there. Make me waste a precious film, a photo. The guard lantern in the photo is lit. Something's reflecting the light from my flashlight. A beautiful stone, polished to a mirror-like finish. It possesses strange powers. The garden lantern isn't lit. Well, like, can we light it? Garden lanterns are lit. Maybe we need, like, a match or something like that. A protective spirit dwells inside. Like a Pokemon? There's a box of film on the ground. Type 37. Nice. Wait, is that a door? No. That's what she said. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? It looks like I can't go any further. Happy Wednesday. How's life treating you today? It was the first door, right? It was the one over here. Feels Dodgers, man. Did they win today? See, I thought I heard something over there. Oh, they lost? I'm sorry, man. That's unfortunate. Gotta head out for bed. Good luck with this weird copy of Pokemon Snap. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. You enjoy yourself, Flame Scion. Thanks for hanging out. 5-3? Damn. You know what? The Capitals, I think it might have been the NHL season opener tonight, or at least the Capitals' first game. They got fucked up, too. They lost 5-2. So, I feel you, dude. I feel you. You want that home opener to win. And Oh, yeah, we hit him with that big hit. They tied the series 1-1. Well, I mean, plenty of time. Plenty of time for them to do some, like, cool comeback stuff. Plenty of time. I mean, it's just game 2, you know? It's just game 2. There's like 9 trillion games left. I came back there because I just wanted to... I remember that, like, static there. And I remembered I wanted to, like, go back and, like, try to take a picture there. And so, it worked out. We're happy. Alright. Well, now we have this bonus function. I can push ghosts back. We could do that now. We could also slow down ghost movements for a limited duration. More visible for a limited time. Stop movements. It's Pokemon Snap, but spooky, and it does a really good job. Maybe search would be good. Like, we could hunt down ghosts. We could be ghost hunters. I think we're going to get the push, though. Enable pressure? Yes, please. Okay. So, what do we do? I mean to take a picture. Can't. Nothing happens? Oops. Oops. I didn't know what that button did. I don't think I'm supposed to use those. And the Lakers lost today, but it's still preseason, so it doesn't matter. Well, I would say so. Preseason is just getting the feelers out. So the X button uses whatever those things were. What was that? X button. Bonus functions. Oh, the L uses the high speed. I don't know what special function is, though. I don't know what bonus function or special function is. Hold on. Let's look at this. Let's look at our camera here. Okay, so if I buy the special function, it takes one of those orbs to use it. Is that it? I think that's it. Let's look. Let's look at our... No. No, I wanted to go back. You can unlock the seal on the camera with the accumulated mystical power and power up. When you unlock auxiliary function seal, you'll enable many special attacks. To use the enabled auxiliary function, pull the left trigger while in a shooting stance. Number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spirit stones in your inventory. Well, it doesn't say anything about the bonus ones, though. I'm confused then. Should I buy the pushback thing? Should I not? Whatever. Like, is that separate from the auxiliary function? Do I have to use... I didn't even see how the Commanders did against Tennessee. I fell asleep really early on Sunday, so I didn't even see any of the game. That makes me a little sad. They probably lost. No more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. Oh, I got you. I got you too. No, I hit the stupid take picture button. What the hell brought me back to life? Fuck you, hell no. If I'm fighting a boss or some shit, fine. I'm just fighting scrubby enemy, no. What brought me back to life? I'll play that game. What brought me back to life? Oh, you know what I bet you it is? I bet you it's the stone mirror. A protective spirit dwells inside. I bet you it's that. I bet you that's what brought us back to life. It didn't say, like, stone mirror's been used, but I bet you that's what it was. Well, the baby seemed fine. I fucked up taking the picture the second time. That was creepy. That baby's creepy. I don't like the creepy crawlies. It's super slow too, so that I don't have like an excuse for getting busted, you know? I did get all the endings to Clock Tower. I never want to do that again. But Serial, getting all the endings is so much fun. It was not. It's a cool game, and I'm glad I had fun with it, but, like, repeating the same thing 9 times in a row, not exactly what I call fun. You know? Damn, 160? Damn, 160? 36,000? All of the HPs and DBs and ANUSs will be mine. Hold your butthole tight. Cereal's coming. Ew, that sounded gross. I take that back. Ew. I was listening to some, oh god, yeah, baby. Oh god, he was in Parliament. Bootsy Collins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was listening to some Bootsy Collins today. And Bootsy Collins is great. And at the end of one of his songs, he's like, yeah, baby, I'm gonna put my love in your eye so you can see me coming. I'm gonna come all over you, baby. And I was like, what the fuck? Bootsy! Bootsy! Oh my god! I'm gonna put my love in your eye so you can see me coming, baby. I'm gonna come all over you. Oh my god, Bootsy. Oh my god. Many Japanese dolls on a red mat. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. It's like, damn, Boots. Where's the glowing thing? The shelf. There's something shiny on the shelf. Yeah, another spirit stone. Hell yeah. Oh! I was just mashing the A button. It was funny. The tatami mat. What? God damn it! I'm missing all the cool descriptions. There are several pieces of paper on the shelf. They look like part of a red notebook. How does she know that they're part of a red notebook? They're pieces of paper. Oh, these pieces of paper clearly go in a red notebook. You don't know that. September 12th, 1:45 p.m. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag? Or hide and seek, maybe? They might be the children in that photo. September 12th, 4:30 p.m. There were human heads in the room. So many of them. They were cut off by the Homuro family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I never should have come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. There's an old ball on the shelf. Okay, take it. Balls are cool. Old balls! A doll with long hair and a white kimono. It's roped off with sacred ropes, worshipped. The doll's hair is so long, I can't see her face. Here, let me help with that. It's a little creepy. It's not, like, full-on creepy, but it's a little creepy. Oh, look, I found the ball! I love ball. I don't speak Japanese, singing children. There's a sliding screen. I can't see the atrium. Yeah, I really enjoy the atmosphere in this game. It's really good. I barely won that fight. You fucks with Isaac Hayes? Hell yeah, fucks with Isaac Hayes. Hell yeah. I got a bunch of Isaac Hayes albums. Bunch of Isaac Hayes albums. I probably got like 10 of them or so. K Notso, what's up, homie? Happy Wednesday. All the heads were trying to tell you something. Get out now before you end up like you. Never mind. He's right behind you! Oh. There's no one behind me. Except for me. I'm sometimes behind me. Yeah, I got a bunch of Isaac Hayes albums. I haven't listened to them in a while, but for sure. I think the last time I listened to an Isaac Hayes album was probably like a year or two ago. I like his stuff. Okay. What the fuck? Run, girl! What the hell was the point of that picture if it did nothing? Horse shit. How many points I got now, though? It hurt me. It hurt me. And my feelings. I like how it sounds like creaky wood. See, I don't know if I should buy this push thing. I don't know how that works. I don't know if bonus function means that we have to use a stone for it or not. I'm gonna get more power. We'll get more speed. We could crank the speed up all the way to the max. We'll work on range last. Range is probably the most helpful thing. I doubt it's the most helpful, but I'm gonna hold off. That'd put me, if we go down, that'll put me at like 12,000. I still want to possibly be able to buy the push. We should at least check it out and see how it operates. Oh, it's the Turning Man. Alright, so that's the guy we're looking for, or our brother was looking for. Takamine. There's something shiny on the floor. A lighter. There's a little bit of oil left inside. It has J. Takamine engraved on the back. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. Black notebook scrap. September 14th, 10 a.m. That woman that Tomoe called Kyrie looks like the descriptions of the rope shrine maiden in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance, too, between the way Tomoe and Ogata died and the manner of deaths in the folklore. So that woman is the rope shrine maiden, is she? Put the piece of notebook in my file. A mirror like the one at the entrance. Maybe the mirrors in this mansion mean something. Yeah, I was gonna say, it said breaking the mirrors. We got a note that said something about, like, destroying mirrors. Alright, so we got stairs and 2 doors that we can check out. The floor at the foot of the staircase has fallen through. What do you mean by fallen through? Oh. That's what fallen through is. I knew that. We caught her. The door is nailed shut. I can't open it. So we have the lighter. The lighter will allow me to light the torch out by the water wheel. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. It looks like part of a notebook. Red notebook scrap. The mirror is breaking. Smash! A broken mirror. People on the floor. All over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? And then at the end, with such desperate looks on their faces. Something's coming this way. From deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. I don't either. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. 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 We're going upstairs. We're going upstairs. Yup. 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 That's the thing we're doing. Upstairs seems like the right decision. Yup. There's a small piece of paper on the ground. Looks like a very old news article. The girl who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Mr. Inasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryozo Minokata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. Oh my god, this was written by like a 3-year-old. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. Like, at least there was punctuation, but holy crap. What? There's a small door here, but it's nailed shut. I can't open it. Maybe if we get like a hammer or something. You think we're gonna get a hammer? Hammers are cool. Maybe they'll be like, yo, I heard you have a lot of lock things. Here's a hammer. There's an old book of rice paper on the ground. It's written in charcoal ink. The legend of the holy mirrors, the mirrors of the 5 gods. The holy mirrors held in 5 shrines in this region are most commonly known as the mirrors of the 5 gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods, before leaving this land, created these mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was the calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himuro family, but there is the correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed and is not known what the legend is based on. It's nailed tightly shut. I can't open it. Well, I guess we go in the creepy water room. Hey, maybe we are going to get a hammer. There's a bunch of doors that are, you know, shut like that. Or a crowbar? I like how you can see the little sconces on the wall where you could put like a candle. Herbal medicine. You could probably take an herbal medicine. My life is pretty low. Oh, that healed a much larger chunk than I thought. Nice. Controller's vibrating. Oh, not friendly ghost hugs? Yikes. Go fuck yourself, you dumb ghost. This thing's gonna fucking kill me! I didn't realize I was on the plank bridge. Every time I wasn't just standing there, I was trying to take pictures, but every time I went to take a picture, nothing happened. I'd be like, right trigger, and nothing just happened. I died. I died. Yeah, it seems that if the ghost gets too close, you can't take a picture. Okay. I just need to remember that. Like, if it gets way too close, there's nothing I can do. I died, though. I died. Game cheated. You all saw it. Oh. Oh my god! That's not a good place to try to back up. It's too tight of a gap. You can walk by there, but that was too tight of a gap to try to walk through. Yeah, I died again. So, I'm trying to, like, get the maximum amount of points from these ghosts, so when your little meter fills up, it's really cool. You get, like, extra points. Here, we'll get more speed again. You get extra points for doing it. And then when it flashes orange, you get more points for that as well. Like, you're catching them in, like, an attack. So we have to wait for this ghost to kind of be, like, vulnerable. There we go. God! I am trying to take pictures. Like, as soon as I see it go orange, I'm trying to snap a little photo there, whether the meter's filled or not. It just won't do it. And my reaction time isn't great, but it's not terrible. This game's impossible. Whatever. Reeked? Who's smelling bad? Yeah, that thing fucked me up. That thing fucked me up real good. cheating as ghost. Cheating as ghost. We could use more powerful... I have other film, too, that we could use that would do more damage as well. Reeked. I'm not reeking over here. Maybe. A little. Was it just articles up here? Was that it? Was it anything else? Yeah, it was just articles and research scrap. Okay. Ah, 40,000. Oh, I didn't get the speed again. That's why. Like, why is that so much? We need the speed. I've got a need, and the only cure for need is to go fast. But the articles! They're really interesting. I like reading them. But we already grabbed them. That's the only reason why I was like, oh, they're just articles. If we have to do this again, you know, we know. Then we know. We have the knowledge. I don't know what I did wrong there. Fuck this, man. Where it at? It's the... That went terrible. This is impossible. I hate this ghost. It's never popping up with the orange symbol. Like that's not popping up here, even though we're getting like attacked by it. It's never popping up. Yeah, we got fucked up like real good by that thing. I don't know how to fight that thing, and that room sucks. It's just all these like tight planks. That's really hard to fight that thing, and if we beat the ghost over here, I need to save so we could just run back into that other room so we don't have to fight this a second time. As soon as I hit the take picture, it disappeared. Man! Maybe I need that. Maybe we need the, I mean, since we're dying here, let's check out what the bonus thing does. Let's see what that does. I could get paralyzed. I don't know how that works. Let's just see. Make ghosts more visible for a limited duration. More visible. Let's see what it does. I'm curious. So how do I use the stone thing to push it back? Let's see how this works. Whoa. Where'd it go? Ah! So that is what it does. Okay. So you have to use one of your items to enhance to be able to utilize those things. So they are helpful, but they're like super situational. All right. Now that we know what that does, I think well, well, whatever. I died. All right. So that's what those are for. We don't have anything there. I think I'm just going to level this stuff up then. We'll take an 18,000 of that, a 9,000 of that. Now we're going to do like more damage. All right. What? We're faster, we charge up faster, we do damage, we do more damage. I think we're gonna be better off. This game's impossible and no one can beat it. Okay. I'm gonna be the first. She's like not vulnerable right now. That's the problem. Like I can't do anything to her when she's like this. She needs to turn around. I think we need to be able to like... I think you need to have like her head. Dude, can you please like do thing? Oh! Fuck! Just take the picture when I hit the stupid trigger! That sucked. I was backed against the wall, and as soon as I like... Ah, we got hit. I'm getting destroyed here by this ghost. I don't like this ghost. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. I don't like it. It seems that to get more damage, I get it now. So there's more stuff to fill up. I get that's how you do more damage, is there are more little orbs around the ring. I got it. Just get the fuck out! I guess my reaction time is just terrible. That's the only thing I can think. My reaction time just must be trash, because... It's not that I'm not hitting a button. Maybe I should just leave. We should just crank it up to max. Nah, we'll take more damage. Fuck it. I can't beat a basic ghost. This feels terrible. I've got a lot of healing. I'm also refusing to heal, too, and that's not a smart decision. We've got plenty of healing that I can use. Like, I've gotten through this fight without too much of an issue before. She wants them ghost hugs. Holy moly, man. Holy moly, man. That ghost D, the big ghost D. Ghostini. Alright. We can come back for the scraps upstairs. Let's just get in here and try to fight the boss. Whatever this thing is, let's try to fight it. The thing that's going to kill me now. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god, like fighting these things is infuriating. This is tough. Maybe we need to increase the range as well? Is that... I don't know what that does, sure. I mean, at this point, who cares? Maybe getting the push is the smart thing to do, you know? But those orbs are really rare. We only have a few of them. You can eat a big, fat turnip. Dude, they can warp around. I guess I got too far away from them and she just warped. It's devious. I didn't know that they could do that. Just getting destroyed, man. These two are like the biggest bullies in the world. I just want to beat the one of them. I forgot to go back and save. As soon as we beat this thing, we're gonna save so we don't have to fight it again. Fuck you, you stupid ghost! I don't know how we got the action shot there. I was just taking a picture. Never again. Never again. Until the next time we have to fight it. Yipes, man. You dead. You dead. Can we go back to being scared again? I was getting frustrated. Frustrated isn't scared. Frustrated is just angry. Those ones are tough. Those ones are real tough. Everything before was super easy. I want to go back to easy. I don't like this room over here. This arena for fighting the ghost is really awkward. You don't have a lot of maneuverability, and it can. The worst part is, so you know, you're trapped on these like tight little platforms, but the ghost can go all around it. It just causes issues for being able to, you know, maneuver. Like, I want free space too. Okay. Yep. Like, dying in these games is always depressing. It's like dying in like QTE events, right? In like video games. It's like, oh, this cool thing's happening. Whoops, I put in the wrong button input. Kind of like takes you out of the mood. It's the way dying in these always feels. Let's fuck this ghost up this time. We got it. I swear to God, I'm hitting the picture-taking button. I wish it asked you, do you want to use your resurrection item? No, I don't. No, I don't. I was gonna heal. I was gonna heal. If we were fighting a boss or something, I don't think those are bosses. I think it's just ghosts. We're just getting our shit pushed in by a regular ghost. That room just sucks. Trying to maneuver while you're just controlling yourself in the camera, and you can't see your environment, so I'm just kind of like guessing where things are. Maybe there's don't know, maybe there's like a better spot to like fight this thing at. Like, I felt good when I got a picture of it. I was like, oh good, we got it. I don't really care about getting any sort of action shots with this one. If we could just get through it, I'll be happy. I just don't want to use my resurrection here. How much health do I have? You know what? Here. There. Now we can take a hit or two. Did we win? There's something on the ground where the ghost stood. Red audio tape. Only a little bit of it has been used. Holy crap, thank goodness, we're done. We are done. We never have to fight that thing again, right? Cool. Let's listen to it. Let's get spooked again.
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. But still, I hope it's just a dream.
She said, tell me what's happened to me. You're dead, lady. You're double dead. Man into dark? I wish I was into dark. Maybe I am into dark. Several pieces of paper on the floor looks like part of a notebook. Red notebook scrap. A little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. What does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of this mansion anymore. Broken. 5 pieces. Mirror. Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse is why. There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's engraving underneath, but it's gouged. Can only read some. I can just barely make out. The chosen, maiden, and purifies from the gouged out words. The chosen, maiden, and purifies. Well, we definitely need to get in there. The last time the game gave us like a pretty obvious hint about how to do that. So the next thing we can do here is we can go and light the torch. We have the lighter now. I'm gonna go grab those articles. I really do like the atmosphere in this game. It's spooky. It's genuinely spooky. Yeah, I don't know that we have anything yet. So it's 4 numbers that we need to input there. It's probably another date, but I'm not sure. Is it that 3669? Hold on. We got... $3,669. And we got 1312, and then that 3669. It could have something to do with that. We're gonna go save though. We are gonna go save because I don't want to have to fight either of those ghosts again. Those bullies. We got harassed real hard. We got bullied. And then I beat it without taking any damage. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Alright, clearly the game says I've only been playing for 2 hours. It knows me so well. See, 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's it. That's all we've been playing for. Which is completely why in-game timers are bullshit. So full of shit. Alright, let's go light that torch. See what that does for us. I'm not sure how we're going to get into that door over there. So that note I looked at that had the words, or at least the numbers highlighted in red, that was a clue to another one of those doors that we just saw that had one of those combo locks on it. This thing needed to be lighted. This is the only garden lantern that isn't lit. Use the lighter. Yes, please. I use the lighter. There's something inside the top part of the garden lantern. Black carving. A stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. I don't know what that is, like a butt plug? Wait, what? I don't think this is that kind of game. What bullshit? I took a picture of that lady.
Where have the children gone?
Oh, that's a great question. I took a picture of her. Lies. Can we use the thing here? Door is closed fast. Samuro family crest probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. No. We can try 3669 in that other door. Yes. Where have all the children gone? It's also... You see that dome piece trying to murder me? That flying head? Not cool, man. I guess we can look through all my notes and see if I have something in there that indicates whatever that door is, but we could try that 3669 first. 3669. The chosen maiden and purifies. Figured it out. The door unlocked. Looks like a save room. A little. Nope, that is back the way we went. I'm an idiot. What is new, though? Oh, well, that can't be good.
How can I break the cord of the rope?
I've seen...
I must hurry. I'm beginning to show rope marks.
Looks like an old well. There's a lid on it, and I can see inside. Can't move the lid. I'm not asking you to move the lid. I'm telling you to pick up the glowing thing. There's an audio tape on the well. Blue tape. An audio tape with a blue label. Looks like it's half used.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something here besides us in this mansion. I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die?
Oh, there's Spirit Stone. That's good. I see the save there. That's nice. My controller was vibrating when we were over by the well. It seemed like there was a ghost we missed over there, too. Oh, well, we've missed a couple. And by a couple, I mean a lot. Camera pulling the old okey doke like that does not help.
Tell him what?
Like that! Why did that do jack squat? What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Just getting like a shit pushed in by the stupid ghost. Oh, I don't like this one at all. Happy Wednesday, man. How's life treating you? Oh, I'm just dying to ghosts. Evil monstrosities of ghosts. Scared for your midterm tomorrow? I'm sure you'll be fine. You studied, right? There's like a tell to these. Praying to all your gods. Are you at least studying now? I mean, good luck with it. I hope you succeed and get the greatest grade in the world, an F. I mean, an A. F is for fantastic. Fabulous. Done for the night? Yeah, you can always overstudy, and that's never good either. I genuinely don't like fighting this thing. I don't think I quite get combat. The test will be quite similar to the review, so that's normally good. It's always helpful. This ghost also has, like, the most health we've seen. Cool. Just hope you're able to do whatever integral they put on there. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. And I could upgrade range again. You can see if that helps. Whoa. What the hell are you? That was weird. I don't like that. A tab just randomly opened. I didn't click on anything? That can't ever be good. Where you at? Oh my god, did we get it? Holy crap.
Have to do it. The mirror. The mirror.
That thing had so much health. That's insane. It had so much health. How much? I didn't get a ton from it. That time, it went like... either I do insanely well or insanely poor. They haven't made them hard at all. We have to show what we can solve for coefficients for Fourier series. In case all the computers in the world break. That sounds horrible but fun. I mean, math is always about, like, showing your work. It's always what math is about, is showing, like, you understand the process and steps it takes to solve problems. I guess technically there could be something on the other side of the wall. I guess I was just standing on top of it, huh? Another stone mirror. You're already carrying the maximum number allowed for this item. Okay. So you can only have one resurrection thing? A gravestone stands among the bamboo. Letters have been gouged out. I can't read them. So we're in like someone's backyard, but they have graves. That's not creepy. That's where I want to be buried. I want to be buried in the backyard. Someone's backyard. I won't say who. That's a secret. On top of the gravestone is a piece of a notebook in a plastic bag. Black notebook scrap. September 14th, 8 p.m. In the materials Tomoe gathered for me, there's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirror passed down through the Himuro family for generations. These pieces were said to seal off the Hell Gate and protect the region from a great disaster. They might have something to do with the current hellish situation. 5 holy mirrors in shrines around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, it gave me the idea for this next work of mine. I think I brought a news article about it with me when I came here. It says there were only 5 holy mirrors in existence. But according to some legends, there is another, the true holy mirror. The folklorist also mentions this in his research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research documents somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Here are my theories. I think that the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 holy mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hell Gate that the Himuro True Holy Mirror provides had broken for some reason. The 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. How does a mirror warn you? No. 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 Warped man. Okay. No! Lies.
Just one more Buddha statue, and the holy mirror will be.
Didn't finish that sentence. The holy mirror will be what? Buddha statue. Another stone mirror. There's a box of film, type 37. Maybe we should switch over to that. Can we not walk around? I don't think... Why would they... So I'm just not allowed to walk around there, huh? Weird. It reacted. Do I match the carvings to the characters, maybe? What now? Black carving inserted. I solved it? What? It's a big mirror at the shrine. I wonder if it means anything special. Maybe it's the 5th mirror? This one's cracked. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. Enjoy the creepy music while it plays. I will return in a couple of seconds. Gotta use the lavatory. Alright, I don't know what we're getting ourselves into, but I'm pretty sure if whenever we touch this flashing thing, stuff's gonna go down, right? There's an audio tape on the pedestal. An audio tape with a blue label. Looks like it's half used. There are 4 Buddha statues and some kind of pedestal in front of a small shrine.
She's the last maiden. Kyrie.
Uh-oh. Boss time? I think it's a boss. Alright. Let's go to camera. Let's try our... Damn, we have 72? Okay. Let go, bro! I swear to your goddamn mom. Did I hit him with it? Stop it! Let go! Some Shinto gate somewhere shows in the photo. What could be at the Shinto gate? That fight sucked. But we won! Another Buddha statue appears in the row of Buddha statues. There are 4 Buddha statues in a square pedestal there. Where's a holy crap? Sure, we'll use a sacred water, why not? Alright, well, it's gotta be. I don't think that there's another... No, it doesn't seem like there's another one of those, so... Let's just get out of here. Notebook. I'm about to go to the shrine deep within Hamuro Mansion, where they say a piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs. There's no escaping it. About the only thing left now that I can do is try to reseal the Hell Gate. It's my last hope. I've already found 4 of the Buddha statues. I need to get a piece of the mirror and I've managed to find an old document that tells of the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate, so that the souls of the piteous, make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate, so that the souls of the piteous maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them toward the content of my next book. In closing, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirosaka. If it weren't for the words she left with me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Signed, Junsei Takamine, September 15th. I put the novelist's death note in my file. Alright. Well, the reason why I didn't heal the last time is because we had this, like, resurrection thing here. I could have died again, too, I guess. Yeah. Check it out. Do karate moves. Uber Disco, thanks so much for that raid, man. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How's everything going? How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Here's a delicious shout out. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Uber Disco. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. What's up, everyone? I hope you guys are having lovely evenings. I'm here playing Fear Effect. Nope, that's not it. Fear. Nope, it's not something with fear in it. Fatal Frame. It had F's. It had F's. It had F's. I've never played the Fatal Frame games before, so I am having a delightful time. Yo, what up? What up, doe? Sorry? Late to the raid, you're here. Commercials and ads be jacking everybody up. Even on them raids. How you doing, Uber Disco? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I am here playing Fear Effect for the first time. It's been fun so far. She gets caught on a lot of shit, though, and that's really annoying. Every once in a while, if you get too close to things, sometimes she just stops moving. I don't like that. You were checking out Pumpkin Jack. What is Pumpkin Jack? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Oh, hell yeah, we gonna say real horde. This has been fun. It's got some really great atmosphere. Really great atmosphere. It's a spooky action platformer. Is it anything like Medieval? Medieval is the spookiest game I've ever played. No more true. It actually is. That's cool. Maybe they... Oh! Look it! Huff it! No! Dude, I was walking on stairs! We're dead. We're dead. Stop touching me! Fucking hell! This is the worst. You poop. Swear to God, I will turn you. Oh my God. I will turn this game off. Did that picture do nothing? My God. It wrecked me. It took away so many health bars. The game's impossible. Maybe a bit more platformery. I love a good action platformer. I think I'm better at those games than I am at this. I feel like taking all these pictures is like a quick time event. So I could be a bit more safe with how we're playing. If you're doing what I'm doing, it's kind of risky and dumb. I'm playing on the Xbox. On ye old Xbox. I could definitely be playing it way more safe. Run, girl! Just take a picture! Original Xbox? Yeah. Yeah. Suck it, nerd! Take death! Yeah, I'm using my Duke controller. This monstrosity. I was having a bunch of issues with my S controllers. HDMI? I don't have any like fancy way to like capture anything, so HDMI is like the only way I can do it. I got one of those like pound cables that just hooks up. I don't have any of like the... What? Reloading up to 30 exposures of 14? Sure. Get film? Yeah. I didn't know you could do that. When did that happen? Save again. Yeah, there weren't really other options for when I bought the pound cable. There weren't really other options that you could do to get HDMI from the original Xbox. Now there's like a handful of different ones. But there's a hard mod one where you just you change the component out thing, or just the output, and so you can plug an HDMI directly into the system that you've got to like, solder in. But that one doesn't have any upscaling now. I was like, why would you create this thing without upscaling? I'm a little baffled by that. Maybe it's too difficult to do. I don't know anything about hardware modifications and shit. I was just surprised it didn't have any upscaling, so I was like, why would I buy this when I have the pound cable? And I watched a video of like people comparing things, and I was like, you're clearly fucking with settings. Because I watched somebody's video of like comparing like the different HDMI cables for the Xbox. I was like, I wonder if there's something new. I watched a video of them comparing everything, and they were like, you can see that these videos here, and here. And I was like, all you do is have to change settings to make it look like... They were like, it looks really washed out and dark here. And I was like, yeah, so you could just change your settings and like fix that. Like, that's what settings on monitors and TV screens are for. All right, so it's coming through a little dark. Turn it up a little bit. Like, it comes through really dark here. Yeah, so turn up the brightness and the contrast. And there you go. You fixed the issue. Like, I watched somebody's video of the pound cable, and the video image that I have looks like completely different. It looks completely fucking different than what they had. I was like, my video looks really good. You clearly don't know what you're doing with your capture software and all that. That was the only thing my brain went there. I was just like, y'all don't know what the fuck y'all doing. You can alter all that shit. Everything allows you to change it to make things different. Because each thing is going to capture things slightly differently. So... the only way I can capture things is through HDMI. I don't have a capture card or one of those like retro tinks or anything like that, so it's just HDMI. But everything plays at 480p or higher, which is pretty nifty. So I appreciate that. Where'd it go? Stupid demon head. I can't move! Oh, I killed it. Perfect. I was very concerned for my lack of movement there. I didn't realize we murdered it. This has been fun so far. I really like this game. It's nice that I've actually been able to... I haven't played my original Xbox in years and years and years. And it's nice to be able to play a handful of games on it. Like, I just recently played through The Thing the other evening. And that was cool. And we played through Dino Crisis 3. That was cool. I bought this game when it originally came out on the Xbox. And just never play. I played like 13 minutes of it, and I was like, I take pictures with a camera. This game's dumb. So I just stopped playing it. But it's been fun so far. It's got some frustrating moments in it, but other than that, it's been pretty fun so far. I've very much enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of survival horror stuff. Alright, so we definitely can't go... Why did you go up another set of stairs? They look really washed out on PS2. Not to sound like the YouTube peeps. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played the PS2 copy of this, but I bought the Xbox versions because apparently they're like the director's cut versions of them. I don't know what's different between the PS2 version and this. I have no idea. I don't know what they added, what they altered, what they changed. But 1 and 2 on the Xbox are that. I bought them when they came out. I had never heard of them. I didn't even know that they were on the PlayStation 2. I was just like, oh, Fatal Frame, horror game, survival horror, yes please. I had no idea. Yeah, so these are like the ultimate versions of the game, I guess. I don't know. I think that's where I need to go, though. I have to get a Buddha figure? Like, where in the world would I get a Buddha figure? Fish tank room. Maybe somewhere... Where does that one lead? To here? Oh. Yeah, we can't get through those doors because they're blocked off. I don't know where we're going to get a Buddha statue from. Storehouse. That was the fireplace room. I thought we were going to go out here to the temple. Let's go look at our notes. I thought this is what we were doing. Well, we did that. What's this correlation? Oh, what the hell is this? Mysterious novelist who visited Hermero Mansion and disappeared. How do I... Oh, there we go. Well, this is cool. Oh, that's really clever. Shinto gate in the photo. I don't recognize that place. That's the next thing we need. Is this the one we want? What is this? Where did this come? I don't remember seeing this. What is this? I don't remember seeing this at all. September 10th, 1:10 p.m. There seem to be a few devices in this mansion that are engraved with old characters. When I asked Mr. Takamine about them, he said they corresponded to numbers. I understand the first few. They're the old characters for the numbers 0 through 3, but I don't get the rest. They're characters that have the same readings as 4 through 9, but mean something different. I guess each one has a special meaning. I'll figure out the rest later. I don't ever remember seeing that. I remember the rope one. Alright, the black notebook is what we want here. I never found his first one. Interesting. I've already found 4 of the Buddha statues. I need to get a piece of the mirror, and I've managed to find an old document that tells of the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate, so that the souls of the piteous maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them toward the content of my next book. I don't know where else we can go. I mean, there's the well there. I don't think we go through the well. All those doors are blocked off. That's why they're red. I thought maybe at some point or another we'd get an item that would allow us to, like, pry open. It's gotta be down there. I just don't... I mean, obviously we can't get down there yet. That's gotta be where the shrine is. Well, the only gates that I've seen are the ones out here in this courtyard. Oh, God. Oh, shit. So, right? I mean, these are like the big... So I can't get through the door because the crest is broken. I mean, these are the only gates that I know of. That one, this one. I'm a little confused. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where to go now. It's cool that if you run low on film that you can pick more up here. I appreciate that. Maybe we should, like, be using the older film, too. I have 30 now, so... it's a good amount. Unless there's, like, some magic way. Maybe we could go back into that other building and check the upstairs again? I mean, both of those paths were blocked off, but... maybe something changes? I doubt it. They mentioned something about dolls and stuff. Maybe there's like a Buddha in here somewhere. There are a lot of creepy dolls and stuff in here. Maybe there's a Buddha statue. Doesn't seem like it. No. It said so that the maidens could pray up to the heavens, so I thought maybe here? Oh. It was worth a shot. I mean, that place definitely looks... the photo definitely looks outdoors. Just need a 5th Buddha statue. I have no idea where we'll grab one of those. You want me to keep fighting all these ghosts? Like, every time we go in there, there's another ghost. Oh. Where? Just came up from behind me and creeped me out. Oh, we're dead. Wow. Thanks, game. Really appreciate you doing that. I'm just gonna start that over. Well, that's not where we need to go either way. Cutting through that courtyard is not great. I don't know where to go then. There's some, like, weird door we haven't been through? I mean, we only have the 2 floors. Abyss. It's gotta be the shrine out there. Maybe I just missed something here? Maybe we just need to go back there. Maybe I just, like, absolutely looked over something. Fish tank? Oh, that's what that was. Interesting. Okay. Mono room, library, lamp hallway. That's red, I think, so I don't think we can get through there. That was also blocked off, so we can't get through there. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, ghost encounters are random. That makes things rough. What if we... Yeah. Yeesh. Water's dark, I can't see it very well. I didn't realize we were going to be able to, like, click on that to get some description action. Oh, cool, I guess. I feel like going back is the right solution, just where? We don't have a way to get to the... I don't think the well's gonna be anything. Like this, sometimes you just get, like, stuck on random things. I don't know what that is. Is this the big shrine? Is that the... That's a big Shinto gate. There's a hidden door at the base of the Shinto gate. There's something inside it. Headless Buddha. The head is damaged and painted in red by blood. There's something written on the paper the Buddha statue is wrapped in. 5 Buddhas document. Bury the rope maiden's spirit. Place the 5 Buddha with her damaged limbs. Ew. Where are her damaged limbs? It was here. It was here the whole time. I'm an idiot. A row of 4 Buddhas. There's space for another in the middle. Place the headless Buddha here, yes. I put the Buddha statue with the damaged head between the other 4 Buddha statues. The pedestal opened and revealed a 3x3 grid of holes. A row of Buddha statues appears above the row of holes in the pedestal. The Buddha statue with the damaged left hand. Buddha statue with the damaged left foot. Buddha statue with the damaged head. Buddha statue with the damaged right foot. Buddha statue with the damaged right hand. I heard a soft sound. I think it unlocked.
Is this the holy mirror? It's just a piece of it.
Stop looking in the mirror. Right, girl. I don't understand why you just stand up. What?
The robe? No.
What now? Yeah, we're gonna save. Let's do it. We figured it out. I'm a genius. I messed up. I thought that I really thought that we were going to go to like a different temple or something like that. I didn't realize that the Shinto gate was right there. I don't think I saw it when I first went in there. I didn't realize that that photo that they showed us was in reference to the place that we already were. I thought it was to like a brand new place. It's totally my fault. Demon tag. Are we playing tag with demons? Second night. Oh shit.
That mirror. Give it back.
Oh, that's a handsy ghost. A scroll shows in the photo. It looks like it's a picture of demon tag. Is it really like standard tag? It's just demon style tag? I put the photo in my file. Oh, there was a scroll there and now it's gone. True that. There are several pieces of paper on the ground. It looks like a piece of a notebook. Mifuyu's note. I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I had come sooner. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be here somewhere. And I'm going to start looking for it right now. I put Mifuyu's note in my file. Mifuyu, now I know you're here somewhere. Why couldn't we find it? Things look different now, too. There's a box of film on the top shelf. Hell yeah. A doll with long hair in a white kimono. It's roped off with sacred robes worshipped. So before there was a hole here. Maybe we went back in time? There's something shiny on the shelf. Another spirit stone, okay. There are 4 dolls on a stand with a drawer in it. The drawer seems to be locked. Yeah, there was another doll there before. Many Japanese dolls on a red mat. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. So I think we went into the past. Maybe we're gonna find out like how the mansion kind of got into disrepair. Okay. I dig this. Yep, I was not fast enough to grab that. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, run girl. That 200 damage? Holy shit. Suck death, ghost. A stone monument stands here. Maybe it's some kind of tombstone. Maybe these doors will be fixed too now, huh? I was gonna say, we get to like re-explore everywhere again too. There's something underneath the floor of the shrine. I think all the areas are gonna have like stuff again in them. Let's check it out though. It looks fixed. Nope. Nope, it is not. Oh man, it looks fixed! No, it doesn't, Serial. You're an idiot. There's a box of film on the ground. More 37. I think we get 12 rolls every time we find one, which is really cool. It's not like a random amount, I think. I think it's the same amount every time. Well, let's go back out here. Let's check out by the, It seems lighter out here. I wonder if we're actually going to be able to go down the path this time. Yo, look at that. Yeah. A little scared, though. Something on the ground. Sacred water. I've used one sacred water so far. We have a couple. What about? There's nothing flashing over here. Nope. Okay. I dig this. Anything on the ground we need to look out for? No? Let's check our map here. So it looks like I can go out to wherever that is. Why not, right? Let's see what's out here. Firefly? Eat firefly? Use mouth, eat firefly. No? Okay. I only wanted to eat one. Oh, it's just a little shrine or something. I don't know what this is. A stone emitting a purple light is stuck in the top of the stone pile. Purple carving. A stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. It's another butt plug. Stones are piled up here. Looks like a burial mound. Burial. It's pronounced burial. Something's reflecting light in the dark. You're already carrying the maximum number. Oh. Where was it? Oh, it's right here. Well, we know where there's a resurrection stone, so if I get my ship pushed in, we can go grab that. Which is inevitable. I do like to get my poopies shoved back into the inside from whence they came. It's kind of like my move. Whoa. Why are you running backwards? A huge water wheel scoops up the water. Oh, schloopin'. What about this one? Is this nothing to do with this lantern? Okay. Cool. I dig that. I wonder if, like, all the save points and stuff have changed, too. Observatory, man. We got him. Oh, I'm using, like, the super powerful film right now. Maybe we should go back to using, like, the... that. Cool. Oh, God, we're fighting babies now? Nope. What? That was just a ghost to take a picture of? Boy, some of these, like, extra ghosts that you can take pictures of are rough. They are not easy to get. All these candles are lit now, too. They weren't lit before. I like this. So we're going through the mansion again, but things are going to be slightly different. That's an interesting way to be able to, like, already create everything that you need, and then you can kind of, like, double your content, right? Like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, right? They just turn the castle upside down, and then you can, like, run through it a different way when you get all those, like, extra power-ups and stuff. It's a cool way to reuse assets. You don't have to, like, create a brand new thing. I don't mind it. I mean, you could look at it and be like, well, you're just going back through the same place again. That's lazy. Or you could look at it and go, well, they made changes. I dig it. There's an old scroll next to the mortuary tablet. Blind Demon Ritual. Blind Demon Ritual. On the 26th day of the 11th month, in preparation for the strangling ritual 10 years later, choose a maiden with holy power. She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. Alright, so that's going to be a solution. Where? I was hitting the right trigger. I can't hit the right trigger any more than what I'm doing. Holy crap, man. We died. Of course we died. Cripes. Well, let's go get that resurrection stone. I'm not pleased by that. I'm not pleased by that. It feels sometimes that you have to, like, preempt. You have, every once in a while, like, most of the time those are fairly okay if you give yourself a little bit of distance. If you're too close when they charge, you really don't have a lot of time to, react. And if they get too close, even if you do hit the button, you won't take a picture, which makes things a bit rough. Like, I think, like, maybe, like, an animation or something starting up, like you're already getting hit, even if the camera's still up on screen. I think that's what's happening there. For the box for mortuary tablet and bone remains, candles are lit. Somebody must have been here? I think they said the last time that there was a mortuary tablet and stuff there. There are candles lined up in front of a small red box. And we were actually able to get into that small red box the last time. Alright, I'm curious if the save is in here. It is. Something in the dark. Nice. The well. Something shows in the photo. Okay, cool. Put the photo in my file. Alright, so we need to go out to the well to get a piece, I'm assuming. A Murrow family crest probably unlocks the door, but it won't work. Only 4 stones in the 5 holes. Do I need one more, maybe? We did pick up one, but obviously that's the wrong one. Wood and earth was scattered around. Maybe somebody was doing some repairs? Nope. She doesn't know how repairs work. Alright. Let's save up and let's go out to that well. I was going to say I want to go back over there because that's a dead-end area. There's also a save over there too. But we don't, I guess we don't really need to worry about that. Alright, so there's just... Not there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go check that out. This is cool, because that's a place we've never been to. That's brand new. That's exciting when you get to go somewhere you haven't been yet. I like that. I really like the fact that, you know, in Resident Evil in the games, you know, you'd open a door and then it would, like, load a new area. Either this whole thing is loaded in, or it's doing a pretty good job of loading stuff on the fly. Alright, that's still broken. But, there's an item here. Okay, well, I'll be sure to die. Fucking hell! A mirror like the one at the entrance. Maybe the mirrors in this mansion mean something. Man, that thing is too fast. Speedy Gonzalez over here. Alright. I pushed, but the door wouldn't open. It seems to be locked from the other side. That was boarded up the last time. The door over here was also boarded up? Where? That? You can see like a waviness there, but... Door is nailed shut. It won't open. Maybe it's a bad angle. Maybe we need to be down here. Hmm. Weird. Okay. Monk out of dark. So apparently I just wasn't in a good enough position there. Interesting. That was locked up. It seems to be locked. Okay, we can't go through there. Oh, God. What do we got? You again. You know what? You can get the big... Oh, I hit the take photo, but there was nothing to... They were... Oh, God, get out of there. No, 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 no. Okay. I guess that wasn't like the super moment, but whatever. $36,027.54. We could take the speed, but we only need about 21,000 more for that, so maybe we'll take that. And we still haven't got the special function. Alright, that went okay-ish. We got grabbed once, but that's alright. Okay, I guess we're not going to be able to get through here yet. Some other place shows in the photo. I think that's just right behind us. There's a box of film on the floor. Type 37. Nice, that's what we just used. Sweet. I don't think I took 12 photos there. I think we took like 3 or 4. Well, that's a net gain. Ah, Vengeance Wall. The Wall of Vengeance. Well, if we die again, it's okay. There's a resurrection stone right next to us, so... Gotta remember that one, too. Limited dying is best dying, though. Hey! Aw, you're kidding me? Fudge. 437. Dude, I for sure thought we had it that time. The water's dark. I can't see into it very well. Some kind of fish tank? I wonder. Let's go. Wandering child. What's a wandering child doing in a fish tank? Dead. Squeegeed to death. Oh, there are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's engraving underneath. but it's gouged. Can only read some. I can just barely make out the Shinto ritual, blind, and held on the day of. The Shinto ritual, blind, and held on the day of from the gouged out words. The Shinto ritual, blind, and the day of the ritual. The Shinto ritual, blind, and day of. So it's just this. It's the... $26.11? Okie dokie. I thought maybe it would be looking for, like, I don't know, different numbers there. It wasn't. It was just looking for the date. Stupid chanting children. Let's be smart. I also don't want to be wasting my good film on taking pictures of, like, nonsense. You know, so I think it's better to have the cheaper film on. Oh, she can take the lid off now? Amazing. Dude, are we gonna get pushed into the well? I don't want to go in there. Nope, a demon child. Put the lid back on! No. Something shows in the photo. We nuked that child. What now? Something shows in the photo. No, is that like people? Is that a ladder? Put the photo in my file. That's a thing, though. Like the photo, there's a blue stone atop the well. A stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. As it should. As it should. Is there something glowing here this time? No, it doesn't appear that there is. Shame. The bottom of the well is dark. I can't see a thing. I can see a thing. A gravestone stands among the bamboo. Letters have been gouged. I can't read them. I'm curious what's down this way. I mean, there might be something else here, right? Why wouldn't there be? It's dark, deep inside the forest. Sacred ropes are tied to the trees. Ah! Yeah, let's not risk anything. Let's just deal with them, take them out. Where are we at now? 43,000. We can almost get that maximum damage. That guy was different. I wanted to see if there was something here again. You know, just in case they wanted to throw a goober. Okay, nope. Spirit stone, nice. Anything over here? Yep. Lot of 37. Digging that. Oh, and it just opens right up. I am Flute Man. Welcome on in. How you doing? That's me. That guy. Tormented ones. Sweet. Grumpy Gussin tonight? I'm never grumpy. If I'm playing video games, I'm usually pretty happy, I'd say. How can you be angry when you're having fun, right? Unless you're not having fun, then you could totally be angry. Allow you to set the scene. Okay. Set a scene. I'm here for a scene. I make scenes. There's a big mirror at the shrine. I wonder if it means anything special. Oh, are you Grumpy Gussin tonight? That would be unfortunate. You didn't mean me, you meant you. I got it. Not everything's always about you, Serial. There's other people in the world. I mean, there aren't. I'm the only person that matters. Me, me, me. Me, me. Me, me, me. Alright, just for like a couple of little doodads and stuff. That's cool. A raspberry chunk or two. A raspberry is. Fuck. I don't know where it is. Run! Oh my god, you turd. Just take their pictures. The time, 3:30 a.m. The place, material storage yard. And the thing that grumpled me bad guys. 3:30 in the morning, one of your guards calls you and someone has cut a hole in the fence line and disappeared from cameras. You and several other officers and police head over because there's sensitive material there, and you happen to be the one to find the guy. He charges you. Okay. Are you like, what's up, partner? How you doing? Are you having a good day today? And the guy's like, not really, now that you're here. You ended up having to fist fight him and put him in cuffs. You won. On an empty stomach. Hey, you won. Congratulations on winning the fight. Did he get in any good blows? Police took him away? Well, good. I would assume they would. Nice. Well, it's good to get away without getting any real damage done to the old body, so that's solid too. You have 2 black belts. I'm not losing in a fist fight. That sounds very confident and a great way to get your ass kicked by somebody that you think you underestimated. That's how people get fucked up. Overconfidence. Oh my god. You shit bucket of a monster. I hate this thing. I was trying to see something there. Sometimes you can give them, like, the old shoulder charge. I just wanted to see if that would do something. Interesting. Those ones are tough. They're really fast. You also fought competitively for 12 years. You carry a gun and baton and pepper spray. Pepper spray is great. People that never have gotten, like, maced before, they don't know what they're in for. That shit'll debilitate anybody. You just have to be mindful of not, like, especially when you're doing, like, close quarters stuff. If you're inside, it's really easy. Well, outside's easy to, like, get a backsplash in the wind, but... You sweeped his legs, sprayed his eyes, and he was down, then got behind him and cuffed him and held him. Nice. You always gotta be mindful not to put your head into the pepper spray. Hey, look, I sprayed him, and look, he's crawling around down there, not realizing that there's still, like, a mist of death. I've seen people do it. I've seen people do it. Sure, I'll go first, then you're like, I'm not as macho as I thought. Oh, when you got, like, sprayed in the face? Yeah, pepper spray's no joke. I just need to heal so I don't die there. I don't remember where the, Oh, is it in that room? I guess if I die in that room, it's okay. There's the revive in there. I forgot that there was the one in there. Who cares, then? Who cares, then? I completely forgot that that was in there. It has nothing to do with macho. People think that, like, you can determine your manhood by certain, like, criteria like that. And it has nothing to do with being macho. Everyone is going to crumble to something like that. It doesn't matter who you are. Maybe if you're on PCP, you might be okay, but getting pepper spray in your eyes, there's a reason why it's used as a non-combative form to, like, take people down. You get gel and spray. The gel, I've heard, is actually pretty good stuff. I've never actually seen that. That's relatively new shit. I genuinely hate this enemy. Yeah, do that more often. Well, we died again. God damn it, man. That's what you usually use. You have to be a lot more accurate with the gel too, right? That's why the mist is, like, super helpful, because you could just, like, spray it in the air. With the gel, you kind of have to make sure. You got maced once when you were skateboarding a long time ago, but the assholes only got a little bit of your cheek and part of your shoulder. It burned, like, it still fucking hurts no matter what you do, yeah. Now, I've been maced too, and that shit is no joke. That stuff fucking hurts. It hurts, and it definitely takes you down relatively easily. Like, I've been tased, and I'm like, whatever, man. The fucking pepper spray? Nah. Nah. Tase me any day. I don't want that. I don't want that pain in my life. That shit sucks. No, getting tased is not nearly as bad. Pepper spray is 1,000 times worse than getting tased. That's not even, like, a joke. It genuinely... Oh, fuck did you get there? It's instantaneous. What the hell am I even stuck on? Where'd she... I thought that was good. I thought, like, why would they charge again? I do not like this fight, man. This one's tough. Maybe we should use better film. I'm using my shitty film. We should put on the better film. Let's do that. I don't know why I'm using this. We should use the better film. We're using the shitty film. There's no reason to. Let's put on... yeah, we've got so much of it. Let's throw that on. This will do way more damage. Like, you could barely see for the better part of 12 hours. Yeah, until you shower. And, of course, they don't tell you not to take a cold shower that closes up your pores. Well, showering, like, you don't realize because it gets in your hair and stuff, and that's how a lot of people end up getting, like it's like part 2, pepper spray part 2. Nobody does, because people don't seem to mention that. Every time I hear, like, stories about people, they're like, yeah, I got pepper sprayed, you know, for work, because that happens, and then you go in and you shower, and, like, nobody ever tells you, hey, showering will fuck this back up, be careful, you know, be mindful about what you're doing there. No one ever tells you that. And just about everyone that gets pepper sprayed experiences that. It's literally pepper spray part 2. You just go through the exact same thing again. It's like, oh, good, I can see again. All right, I'm going to clean up. This is going to be great. And then the exact same thing happens again. And you're like, what the fuck? Dude! I don't know what to do against her. I have to be... So, regardless, it's gonna charge. Yeah, it's the sequel. You laid in bed with an ice pack over your face and fell asleep. I mean, what else are you gonna do? I know the pain. I know the pain. I've gone through it. You should have shaved beforehand. Yeah, but I mean, as long as you wash your facial hair out, that's not near your eyes. Usually okay, but you can still get like some of like it gets stuck in your facial hair. It definitely gets stuck in your facial hair. Yeah. Oh, I just went to the bathroom and like washed my beard out. Like, I wasn't able to shower either, but... Cool. I knew she was charging, and I ran to get out of the way. God, like, how do you do this? Oh, I forgot to change my film again. Man, she is tough. I mean, all you do is need to go in... This is so spooky. It loses its spookiness when you keep dying over and over again. It actually has some really good atmosphere in it. I like it, but, like, dying over and over kind of diminishes that. I'm just getting railroaded by this. There's so many different varieties of ghosts, and they all, like, operate slightly differently. So you gotta, like, figure out, you know, like, how do I deal with this thing? I really should just take it down. I'm actually really enjoying this game. Some of the ghosts are a bit annoying, but the game's pretty fun. See, that's the kind of shit that I need to do there. And thanks for charging through the wall. Alright, dead. Switching to the higher film was the key there. Better film. Alright, well, we've used all these stone mirrors already. Made a new friend at the gym. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gym friends are great. Did you smell each other's jock straps? I'll smell your jockstrap if you smell mine. Best friends ever. Hey, your jockstrap smells like mine. What? What? Ah, a steam room friend, nasty son of a bitch. All right. All right. Going in for that hot steam. Okay, so what am I doing? We have to put these in their right places. That's it. We have 5 moves. So you go in the empty spot. You go in that empty spot. You go in that empty spot. You go in that empty spot. Then you go back down there. And we're living the good life. I didn't realize I accidentally solved the puzzle the last time. And I had no idea what I was doing. But somehow solved it. So I feel kind of accomplished. We went into the sauna and did some weights. Then we exchanged numbers. He went home and you went swimming in the nice heated pool. I actually like going from, and it's gross as hell, but going from like the swimming pool, like a cool swimming pool, and then jumping into the hot tub. The hot tub. That always feels good. It's like, oh, warm me up. Warm me up real good. And you take all your foul, like, meat juices, human meat juices with you. Cereal? What's human meat juice? I don't know. Damn it! The jacuzzi's nice when your muscles are sore. Yeah, I think hot water does help, for sure. It does feel good. I've never done the ice bath thing before. There's a small piece of no, that's a lie. I have done an ice bath before when my temperature got really high once we had an ice bath. I tend to forget that one happened. I forgot that. I don't think about that often. And never for like an injury. Though when I was recovering from my ACL surgery, they gave me this machine that you dump ice into, and it cycles as you wrap it around like your sore limb, so it's like a malleable kind of like bandage, and water can flow through it. And so it just like, it's got like an entrance tube and an exit tube, and it like sends the cold water through it, so it's constantly like pumping the water through to like whatever. I mean, you could put that on just about like any area. It fits to a lot of, you can put it on your shoulder, your knee, your ankle. The thing's really cool. But it's awesome. I've used that. That thing was great. Ice baths, other than sickness, help your body create more mitochondria. Midichlorians! Mitochondria are parasites. There is a small piece of paper on the floor. Your body doesn't have anything to do with it. They're foreigners. Mitochondria are foreigners. They're evil. They're evil foreigners in the body. Oh, they're very much parasites. But our body relies on them to keep them alive. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. It looks like a piece of a notebook. The mansion has started to change as far as I can figure out. The ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. The spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. Just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway? Just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? I don't know. I put Mafuyu's note in my file. Mitochondria sit within an order of parasitic and pathogenic bacteria called Rickettsialas. Fuck off when you don't know correct information. Oh my god, Serial's a genius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Oh my god! Flex on him! Ooh! Get him, son! Get him! I'm not saying I'm a genius, but I'm totally a genius. I don't know if we have this one. Maybe we do. I guess we do because of this. Alright, well, let's see what our first move should be. We are trying to get which one? Which ones do we have? What's up, Musereal? How you doing, homie? Happy, Oh, and we have to follow along the specific path. Your back's a lot better, though? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, you said you're back at work, so I would assume that your back is doing better. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing fine. There's some frustrating moments in this game, but overall, it's a lot of fun. I'm having a good time with it. You think the fighting and the adrenaline stretched it out real good. Stretched it out real good. I think I have an idea. We're gonna go here, and then I'm gonna move you over here. We're gonna move you here. I'm gonna move that down here. I'm gonna move this up here, that over there, and this right there, and then we win. Easy baby game. Purple carving inserted. You think that because you were having to bend over and look under vehicles as well, you didn't feel it so bad? That's good. I'm glad to hear that it's doing better. Back stuff sucks. Oh, we're not in there yet. Nope. 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 You can't make me go in that creepy ass room. Nope. I actually wanted to see, that looks like progress in the game. I wanted to see if we could go back out a different door here. We never checked down here. Nice. What about this? I pushed, but the door wouldn't open. Okay, so we are locked into here. We are locked into here. That's fine. I'm excited. I like this game. When I'm not fighting ghosts that piss me off, I like the game a lot. It's fun when you're not dying constantly over and over again. We have plenty of the big ammo, though. Oh, I should switch back to other... 53,000, dude! We're so close! Look at this. We're so close. I have just under 1,000 points more, and we can get the mystical power up. Oh, yeah. Tell me how you're the first name basis with most of the beat cops in the area, probably because you see them all the time. If your job requires you to... Oh, maybe 99 is the max that we can have. Alright, fuck it. Most cops I have met in my entire life, I've hated. Most cops. I had a buddy who was a cop. He was okay. Nah, he's fine. He actually tries to do the right thing. Most cops I've met, fucking hate. I fucking hate. I fucking hate.
It's Mafuyu.
I have had many, more than I'd like to have had run-ins with police officers over my lifetime, and 99% of them I have not enjoyed the interaction with. 99. Even if it wasn't like something that, oh yeah, like I'm getting pulled over kind of situation, then I mean, of course you're gonna hate the police officer. I mean, like, yeah. Do you know why I pulled you over? No. I have no idea. I'm not admitting guilt to you, asshole. Do you know why I pulled you over? Yeah, I was doing 95 and a 55. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. No, I'm not telling you that. You tell me why you pulled me over. I don't know. I don't know why you pulled me over. To be a piece of shit? Ruin my day? What? This department is a county one, though. These ones are actually pretty cool. Yeah, the county police are the worst ones. Like, local prefecture police, they were the ones that I've always gotten along with. The county ones? Maybe it's because I grew up in an area that... The police force was known as the brutality force. The Prince George's County police officers were known as the brutality force, and for a good reason. If you saw a PG County cop, you just fucking booked it. If you didn't stick around to find out it, nope, just get the fuck out of there. Hey son, how you doing? Have a billy club to the face. Gee, thanks, officer. That was super kind of you. I know I'm a tough kid, but That's not what you do to people. Yeah, they're fucking assholes. This county force is mostly young guys, and this department is a total replacement force. All right. A couple years ago, they fired 90% of the force for corruption and embezzling. Nice. Well, I mean, not nice that they were corrupt and embezzling, but it's nice that they did that because that replaces things. I think most police forces need to be replaced. The problem is that there is a negative of qualified people to actually be police officers. Being a police officer is an extremely difficult job. There is no question about it. And the amount of shit that officers have to deal with is through the roof. But the officers aren't trained well for their job. And a lot of people that get into police officering, that's a word, don't look it up. Policing are people that are power hungry and like to hold that above people. Like to hold it above people. And so it takes like a certain type of person. And I've seen it firsthand where things have just been like, yeah, you're like an old boys club, and they're just hiring people like them to enforce. And it's a frightening thing. They should also have to go to academy longer than 6 months. Dude, they need so much training. The fact that, well, some of the places, you go for a couple of weeks depending on where you are. Like, they'll just be like, all right. I saw firsthand that counties, so basically you have to, not all the police forces do this, but a lot of them require you to take a pseudo-written exam. It's multiple choice. And the like minimum is supposed to be somewhere between 85 and 90% at an acceptance rate for the written exam to make sure that you have a comprehension of it. Most of the time, the questions are somewhere between 100 and 150 questions. I don't know that that's necessarily enough to test whether you know the knowledge. There's also a written part to the exam as well. But I know for a fact that places were taking people that people were getting like 65% on their written exam. That's not even good enough to pass classes. That's like a D. That's like a D. And I was like, holy crap. And they're taking these people. So you wonder why like police officers have issues and stuff on the force. It's because not enough qualified people want the positions because one, it's a super difficult position. And two, you don't really get paid that much. Your biggest gripe with this police force is an expedited academy that's only like 4 months. That's not enough time. The written exam is super hard. And it should be super hard. That's the point. It should be hard. It shouldn't be something that you get to coast through. These are people that are supposedly enforcing the law and protecting the civilians at large. So it should be extremely difficult, and it shouldn't be easily passed. It should be difficult. Dude, I can't tell you how many exams that I saw that people were getting like 15%. Like, it's like, wow. They did not do well at all. You probably would have done better if you just randomly closed your eyes and filled in things. But, so, you get to learn how to, like, do some of, like, the more physical things, but there's a huge thing where you need psychological, one, evaluations for yourself, but also how to handle people. And there needs to be more training in that regard. That's non-existent at the academies. It's literally non-existent. They go over it in like a hour session. It's like, this is how you should deal with people having a mental breakdown. It's completely fucking glossed over. It's an absolute tragedy. And so people get into situations and they're like, I don't know how to deal with this crazy person. I'm just going to beat the shit out of them or shoot them. Rather than talking to them and figuring out how they can help. And so often I have seen officers escalate issues because they don't have personal skills. Like, it's like you showed up to the scene and you just started agitating people. It's like, that's not a way to approach things. Old man just gonna push him to the ground. I don't know if anyone saw that video of that kid who is clearly having a mental breakdown. He bumped his car into like a road barrier, and one officer shows up and is like, "Hey man, what's going on?" And the dispatcher asked the kid if he has any weapons in the car, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm a geologist, I got a couple of tools in here, but you know, if the officer shows up, I'll throw him out." The dispatcher did a terrible job to begin with by assessing the situation, but then the officer shows up and is like, "Shit, he's got weapons," so he's already on edge. But from the moment he did, this kid was clearly having a mental issue, and they end up shooting the kid to death. The whole thing, just, if you watch the video, it escalates, it escalates, it escalates, it escalates, and this kid is doing nothing wrong. He's technically done nothing illegal. He just called them because he was having an issue. And they end up opening fire on this kid, when they should have sent in a psychologist to go deal with him. These officers that have zero psychology training just escalate. It was one of the grossest things I've ever seen. One of the grossest things. It was horrible and heartbreaking. Because this kid did nothing wrong, and at the end of the day, he ends up getting shot. He was like 24 years old. It was awful. Awful. Or when they protest and turn them into riots by shooting protesters with tear gas and rubber bullets in the head. They just be shooting everyone. It's poor form. I mean, I guess it extends beyond poor form, but it's disgusting. And the fact that they're allowed to act that way. You see that stuff and it breaks your heart. I found some old research documents among the wood. Research scrap. The ritual masks and their meaning. In the Himuro rituals, masks play a very important role. One of them is called the blinding mask, which is used in the demon tag ritual. 2 stakes pierce through the eyes of the blinding mask. It is used in the demon tag ritual as a blindfold. It's not a blindfold. You're poking out your eyeballs. The legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the blinding mask is a key to the rope altar. Yikes. Unless they have a gun, don't shoot them. A knife will not go through your vest. You usually have a backup when you have pepper spray batons. That's not true. Knives do go through vests. That's absolutely piercing. That's the scary part, that if you're talking about like flak jackets and like riot gear stuff, knives do go through those very easily, I might add. They absolutely do. Bullets, on the other hand, they're piercing, but they operate in a slightly different manner. Like Kevlar? No, exactly like Kevlar. That's exactly it. Knives go through Kevlar. Go watch videos online. There's a ton of videos where, like, knife-type weapons go through Kevlar super easily. Super duper easily. Yeah, no. Bulletproof, any sort of, like, bulletproof, that's not meant for knives. That's meant for bullets. Yeah. Bulletproof vests, knives go right through them. Maybe not like butter, but they go right fucking through them. They absolutely do. The bonfire is collapsed and wood is scattered all around. I mean, but honestly, blind firing into crowds is not a great way to do stuff. So this looks like it's some sort of ritual. How did I get in here? Oh, there must have been a rope or something that was... Okay. Slash proof? Maybe, because that's the problem with bulletproof vests, is that they're usually not capable. Now, maybe they add something else to them, like some sort of like chainmail that can go on top. or something akin to that that would help with knives. That may be possible, but most standard bulletproof vests, nah, you don't fuck with knives. If I get too near the bonfire, it feels like my face will burn. Plate carrier. Ceramic plates. Yeah, ceramic plates will do it for sure. Yeah, that'll definitely do that. But they like put those in. They're like pockets that you put the plates into. Which adds a lot of weight. Which adds a lot of weight. Okay, I don't think that there's anything else in here that we can grab. Oh, is there something on the actual... Like, do they have something on them, like, etched into them? I wanted to look. No, I think I just saw something. Yeah, it must have just been the rope. I thought maybe that there was... Yeah, I thought maybe those were, like, some sort of etching, but they're not. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this room. A huge door is in the way. It doesn't seem to open. Maybe it's locked? A mask with stakes, and it appears on the pillar next to the door. Dude, you have to know that that guy's gonna appear there to get a picture. He was up and gone in a second.
Beyond this door is the rituals.
Okay, so we need to put something. There's a place for hanging something. I wonder if it's a device for opening this gate. So somehow we have to find this, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, you again? I couldn't move! God, I hate this fight. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. She just on top. Where is she? You beat Star Revenge 0 today? Nice. It was fun and difficult. You're getting way better with wall kicks. Dude, the more you practice, the better you're gonna get with Mario ROM hacks. Congratulations. Then you'll be able to be ready to take on the difficult ones. Because you're playing the easy baby ones right now. You gotta get ready for like the super difficult ones. The real gamer mode ones. While you're on premises, you carry an M4 and Glock 19, so you generally wear a plate carry. Well, there you go. There you go. That's a lot of heavy weaponry.
It's Mafuyu.
I mean, I guess if people are like breaking into facilities and they could possibly be armed, I guess you have to be armed yourself, yeah? Power plants require heavy stuff. That's crazy. You gotta go through a lot of certification for that then, don't you? Maybe more like training. Holy crap. Fuckloads, yeah, I would imagine. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. There's this neat leaderboard thing that tracks the stars you get from different ROM hacks, but to get credit for Kaizo's stars, you have to submit video of getting them without save states. So you guess you might stream it? Twitch lets you download the VODs, right? Well, you don't have to stream it, but you can use so what happens with something like Streamlabs or OBS or XSplit is you can record. You don't have to go live with them. You could just, it's just like capture software, so that like if you're playing on an emulator, which I assume you are, you could just set up the capture software, whatever you choose to use, and you could just record it. You don't have to stream it. That's just like an added option onto them, is that you're allowed to, you know, like stream. So if you don't want to stream, you don't have to. If you do want to stream, go ahead. But the great thing is you can record right to your disk. So I record all my streams live. I don't like using the I record them straight from what I do. I don't like using the Twitch VODs because they encode them and it degrades the quality a bit. So it's better to record straight from the source than it is to stream and then download it from Twitch. And that way you also get to choose all the options that you want to encode your video with. You can do it. Usually people like to do MKV and then remux it into MP4, because if you go, I just recorded MP4, and if something goes awry, I can just go into the Twitch VOD and download it there. I don't like doing it, but if you like say you're doing something like fighting games, recording with the MKV encoder, MKV doesn't do a great job with like fast movement stuff, and MP4 does a better job with that. So it depends on what you're doing. But a lot of people will record in MKV because, say, like something happens to your stream and it goes down. If you're using the MP4 container, your video's dead. It needs to end the recording. It has to end it. If it doesn't, then the video is completely useless. So a lot of people like to record in MKV and then remux it into MP4 so they can upload it to YouTube. Why YouTube doesn't accept MKV is fucking beyond me. It's an extremely common file format. And it can actually compress a bit better than MP4. But MP4 does a lot better with like fast moving things. But then you get to choose, you know, do I want it at 60 frames per second or 30 frames per second? What do I want it in 480p? Any number of options. You have so many options, from like standard all the way up to like 4K, depending on what you're doing. And you can choose the bit rate as well, which is helpful. All that's great. I would love to be able to stream at a higher bit rate, but they don't let you. You can only go up to 6,000, which is super low. You could just upload to YouTube. Could be a fun excuse to stream, though. I'm just saying the option is out there. You don't have to. You wonder if your computer can handle streaming and recording at the same time. I guess it really depends on what your computer is. You know, like what your GPU and CPU are. Man before door, we got him. Oh, I got that, old man. I got you, old man. I got you real good. I mean, I don't really have a fantastic computer. And I can do both. Oh, that's so much better. We actually get to see what it is. Yeah. Okay, so now I know what I'm looking for. We're looking for that thing. Alright, we gotta fight this stupid turd again. Can we cut through here? Yeah. I don't know where she is. Why are you doing this? Only the red candles in the photo are lit. Oh, okay. Alright, we nuked her. It's decently good, but you think like 4 to 5 years old now? Don't have anything special for recording or streaming? Just good for gaming? No, that's the great part. If you have like an NVIDIA, the NVENT container is fantastic. It can hold the brunt load of encoding. It's really good. So if you have like something along the lines of like a 20 series, dude, I have a 10 series. I have a 1080. I'm not sure if it's a TI or not, and it works fantastic. It works fantastic. But you can also put the load onto your CPU as well if you want to encode that way too. Depends on like what you're doing. Like a lot of emulators rely more on CPU than GPU for the most part. So if you're playing on an emulator, you can just have the GPU encode and it'll take the workload off of the CPU, which can handle, you know, the brunt load of the emulator, and things will balance out fine, just depending. You also wonder how much they want in it. Like, you know, it's a little bit on the honor system, but like the less elements, the more likely it's fake. More than likely. You also don't want like things like spliced together. Like, you don't want the recording to be like, okay, now I'm here, now I'm here, now I'm here, because they're just going to assume that you did something silly. There's a tiny matchbox where the ghost was. It's old, but the matches inside look usable. Perfect. Alright. We fucked that dumb asshole up. Stupid wench. Evil ghost wench. Where's the ladder? Oh, I was blending into the background there. Maybe don't use matches that spawned out of the corpse of a ghost, or do. There's special matches. They're matches made with ghost love. I'd use them. Why wouldn't you use them? If something popped out of a ghost, I would totally use it. Like, if a cheeseburger popped out of a ghost, you're damn right I'm gonna eat it. Be like, ghost cheeseburger? Yes, please. What if it's like the best cheeseburger you ever had? I'm down. I'm down. Whatever the ghost gives me, I'm totally gonna use. I don't know what you're stuck on, but hey, move! What if it possesses you when you eat it? Neat. Then I'll have a ghost friend. Like, I can have conversations with somebody in my own head? That would be awesome. Ghost love flavor, right? Ghost love is a great flavor. Is it gonna be like oh god, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, when there was like the ghost sandwich? That ghost said it hurt. It better have. Ah! The fuck out of here. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, like, Shake kept eating like this ghost sub. It was like a demon possessed sub, and when you ate it, the like demon came into the world. And Master Shake was it's kind of like Homer. It was great. It was great. It was an evil hoagie. That was a good episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Aqua Teen might be one of my favorite TV shows of all time. I'll put it up there with Futurama. It's just good. It's just good. Only the red candles in the photo are lit. Yeah, we saw that before. Put the photo in my phone. Okay. So, how do I unlight candle? Red. Oh. It's one of these puzzles. No, I was wrong. That's right, though. Okay, but we need to get down over here, though. That's just gonna light everything up. If I do this one, then this one, and this, and I fucked it all up again. Cereal. No, we fixed it. We fixed it. We did it. I'm a genius. The door unlocked. There's an old scroll inside the box. It's a painting of Demon Tag. I've seen this before somewhere. Ah! Ah! No, it's cheating! You poop. Is that a special ghost hunting camera, or are the ghosts just weak to camera? I think they're just weak to camera. I think that's all that it is they're just weak to camera. Alright, we can get super duper. Now we have all the power in the world. We're gods. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, so your brother took, it's like your mom's camera. And your brother went investigating a dude that went missing. And he went missing, so sister comes along to go look for brother. Fuck you, baby. We're baby. We're floor baby. It was way closer than I thought.
I've been waiting so long. So long.
It's creepy. There's a place for hanging a scroll on the wall. Use the demon tag scroll, yes. When I hung up the demon tag scroll, I heard an unlocking sound from the wall. So it's a door? Should we hold on? Hold on. No! Why would you take a picture? I just wanted to put in my shitty film so I could take a worthless picture. Something shows in the photo. Are they like on a mat, kind of like praying? Maybe some incense in their hand? I can't quite make that out. Okay. Yep, I'm 99% a dumbass. I want my ghost sandwich now. Like, where's my haunted hoagie? Ooh. Oh, now we're back. Interesting. Okay. I like that.
I'll have to give this mirror to that man.
What, you little bastard? I'll stab that child in the face for taking that mirror. There's an old diary inside the mirror stand drawer. Lady's diary scrap, June 18th. That camera seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can capture things that aren't even there. Makoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand the things that camera captures, but I know I can never let Makoto see them. I have to protect her. Something terrible is going to happen. I can feel it. Who's Mikoto? Who dat? An old kimono hangs here. Who's Mikoto? I don't know who that is. Do it again. They thought they were gonna spook me out with the chest moving, and it almost worked. The scroll with a picture of flowers on it is hanging here. It's faded now and sad. Oh, poor sad. Hello? There's a roll of film inside the closet. 74! That's the good shit! Nice. We got some of the good shit now. So, one of the clever things the game does is obviously we're in like a 3D environment, but still, you know, because it's got a fixed camera, it can hide things. So every once in a while, like, you'll be like walking behind something like this and go, oh, and you can look down, and sometimes there's sparklies. Like hidden doodads and items behind him. The paper shade lamp is lit. Doesn't look lit. I'm lit. There's something shiny on top of the chest of drawers. Spirit stone. There's a pretty ornamental dish on the chest of drawers. Okay. I think this game does atmosphere great. I want to go down there. What's down here? A corner? What's this? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I hate it. The door just won't open. Ooh, sparkle. 37. I want to go over there. That place is evil. You can't make me. Okay, let's see what's evil. Is this door open now? Before it was locked. I pushed, but the door wouldn't open. It seems to be locked from the other side. The last time we found a door that was locked, one of the times, it was locked because someone had tied hair around the doorknob. That's a weird way to tie a door. Like, who would lock a door by tying hair around it? I mean, me, probably. But also, that's a weird thing to do. The votive lamp is lit. I wonder who lit it. The votive lamp is not lit. I mean, should I do so? Should I light them? Can I light them? Oh, the clock is working now. It's frozen at 11:45 before. I hate clock. Ah, you don't! We nuked the kid. There's something shiny where the child ghost stood. Mirror piece. Took back the holy mirror. Wonder what this mirror means. I don't. We know exactly what it means. There are lots of antiques here, but in poor repair. The owner's hobby, maybe? Nothing in the drawer. Oh. Something shows in the photo. I don't know what's happening. These photos are so, like, what is that? Is that, like, people? Are there, like, elbows? And, like, what? I hate it. There's a piece of paper with writing on it in front of the clock. Child's writing. Isn't Mikoto ever going to come find me? We're playing demon tag, and she's supposed to be the demon. Did she quit, maybe? Hey, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. Kids wouldn't rate that. The clock stopped at 11:45. It's been stopped for a while. There's cobwebs. But there was a child, and it was chiming. Most of this is stuff that, like, it said the first time. Oh shit, the stairs are actually here. Last time the stairs were all busted. Interesting. My biggest complaint right now about the game is not so much that some of the ghosts are annoying. It's fine. But the fact that, like, I randomly get stuck on the environment sometimes, and that's frustrating. Nope. We're gonna keep looking around in this room first. An ink drawing scroll is hanging here. It looks like a woman crying, but it's faded. Faded is a word. The hell was that? Oh. The more we learn about this place, I think we're gonna learn that myself and my brother have, like, some sort of, like, connection here. No? Oh, here we go. Some other place shows in the photo. That's the room with all the ropes. That's the hallway near the entrance. We know where that is. Sometimes there's a second thing nearby. Like, there's that, and then there's, like, another one. I don't see anything, though. We might find it when, if there is another one there, when, like, we ever disable that. Wasn't there something here the last time? I feel like there was stuff up here. Found a piece of an old diary in the drawer of the chest. June 13th. Mikoto found an odd camera. She said she found it in the mansion when she was playing demon tag. I tried asking her exactly where in the mansion, but she just keeps saying, a girl in a white kimono gave it to her. I can't find out any more about it. June 14th. I had a look at the camera Mikoto found yesterday, but I didn't see anything special about it. It was probably left here some time ago by somebody that came to investigate the mansion. June 15th. The weather was wonderful today, and Ye seems to be feeling better. The three of us decided to take a walk in the mountains. Ye hadn't been out in a long time. She really seemed to enjoy it. She had fun with Mikoto's camera, taking pictures with it all day long. Cool. Nothing else. Okay, well, let's go into the hallway, and, let's see what's out here. So the camera they're talking about could be the camera we have in our possession. Could be. Oh, this door opens? This was the door that was tied with hair. Vengeance. Vengeance is nice. You know, when people aren't vengeancing you. Alright. Cool beans. Let's see what's out here. See if there are any goodies to be stolen. The candle is lit. That candle last time was not lit. Ah, it's the mask. A mask shows in the photo. Looks like the mask they used to hang here. Put the photo in my file. There's strange characters on the wall decoration. There's a peg for hanging something. So maybe if we find a mask, we can throw it there? And this is still all busted up. And this is the entrance. Front door won't open as if something is holding it. Seems sealed by a powerful force. We haven't gotten medicine or healing in forever. There's a person-sized bag on the other side. Wonder what happened. Is there people in there? We should open it. Oh my goodness. We should open it up to find out. Cold air is flowing in through a big hole in the floor. Something fell through here? I bet you we're gonna find out. There's a broken partition screen here. E. I like how the camera angles sometimes make it look like somebody's watching you. It's creepy. Nope. 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 Where? Where? I took its picture! It's instantaneous! Just go away! It's impossible. The game's impossible. You can't beat it. I don't think I'm gonna mess with this one. This one seems to be a bit wonky. I'm not gonna try too much to get the counters. I think I might just be better off just like snapping shots of it when I can. This one be's a bully. I like that shot there, like through the rafters. Creepy. I really like that angle. Oh no, did I? Why? It's just so much health. Bad hug. I'm just dead again. I don't even know that I hit it once. I don't even know that we hit it once. I haven't even seen the counter move from it. It gets close to me and just grabs. I'm gonna leave everything in here. We'll come back and deal with this once we deal with the ghost. This is a tough one. This bee's a tough one. Man, that's it. It's just the room. Like, these rooms just make these enemies so awkward to fight. So what are we saving up for? Not here. Here? 36,027. I think that's the next one I want, is that. Just crank it up. There were definitely, like, goods and stuff in these rooms, I'm pretty sure. It's a box of film underneath the window, hell yeah. Alright, I think the controller's vibrating because I'm low on health. Nope, there's something around here. Evil woman. Something on the floor. Herbal medicine, hell yeah. Alright, heal up a bit. I think maybe I deserve that a little bit. We not get to look at the house up there? No? What is this? It's a closet? Yeah, I guess so. A little closet. Yeah, oh! There's an old Shinto household altar there, yeah. Alright, was there anything on the other side of the room down here? Oops. Oh my goodness, where are we running? Okay. I want to see if there's anything over here that we should, you know, grabbies for ours. Oh, that's where we came in? Yeah. That's where we came in. I'm gonna... There's a save up there, but I don't know if we can get over there. I'm just gonna go back and we'll grab those items. Those snapshots and stuff, and then we'll head over that way. My reflection may or may not have spooked me a little. May or may not have. Maybe I got a little, oh god. Maybe I got a little, oh god. Or I'm not gonna say whether I did or didn't. Yeah. No one can prove anything. I want to switch our film here. There we go. Save the good stuff for fights. The D-pad goes unused in the game, and I feel like that should have been utilized to change your film. It serves zero purpose right now, so it should totally be used to switch films. That would be the bee's knees. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, guys, so enjoy the spooky music, and I will be right back. What? All right. Now we don't have to fight that evil witch again. The hardest part about fighting the enemies is certainly the spaces you have to fight them in. For sure. It just gives them an extra bit of challenge. You know, if you're in a giant open environment... Am I scared? I'm trying. I'm trying. Does that count? Half-eaten? Does that count? Yeah, you're Tracy Morgan? I love him. Say something funny and make me laugh. I pushed, but the door wouldn't open. It seems to be locked from the other side. Well, what the hell is the point of coming in here? Don't people love that? I got to imagine comedians absolutely like, hey, you're a comedian. Make me laugh. Like, people got to hate that, right? Macaroni tuna fish. Ew. That just makes me nauseous. Ew. Ew. Same, right? Yeah. I've told this story a bunch, but I went over to a friend's house. This was back in college, and he was like, hey, man. Oh, I like tuna fish. I like tuna fish, but not like macaroni and tuna fish. That sounds awful. And I went to his mom's house, and he was like, yo, man, my mom's gonna cook, like, you know, my favorite meal. It's gonna be great. You know, why don't you come over and hang out and get food? And I was like, hell yeah, let's get food. And we got over there, and I was like, this is a weird smell, but it's all right. That's fine. And we were hanging out and talking, and his mom was just like in the kitchen, and we hung out for a while with her in there, and then we just went and like played some games. And then she was like, dinner's ready, and I was like, oh boy, dinner. And I was like, oh man, something just like smells not great. And his mom opened up the casserole dish, and out wafted this repugnant odor. Like, you could see the stink lines coming off of this thing. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I could see these like gray chunks inside the macaroni and cheese. These gray chunks. And I was like, oh my god. She put in like fucking like tuna salad into the goddamn fucking macaroni and cheese. And my buddy was just like, oh man, this is my favorite. And took like these giant heaping spoonfuls of this garbage can. Like, that shit should go in the garbage. And he was like, oh, this is my favorite. And I was like, you're a psychopath. All right, well, we might as well try it. And his mom was so happy. She was grinning ear to ear. She was like, oh, I love it when you're so happy. And it was like they were having this like touching moment. Meanwhile, I'm trying to like hold my insides from becoming my outsides. And they like, and my buddy's like, here, man, let me get you. And he like grabs my plate and like piles on some food. And I was just like, I'm going to try it. And I took a bite, and I was like, it tainted it. Like, even the noodles tasted like trash. Like, it was the most it's not the most vile thing I've ever put in my body. It's one of the worst things. And it was like macaroni and cheese mixed with fish. I don't know what kind of fish it was. I'm just assuming it was like canned salmon, because it smelled like canned salmon. It had a repugnant odor. I don't know what it is. And my buddy was like, what's wrong, man? You're not eating your food. And I was like, I'm not feeling too good right now. And he was like, oh, man, you were telling me how hungry you were on the way over. I was like, yeah, I don't know what happened. Must be a stomach thing. It was so gross. It was so gross. Don't put fucking fish in your macaroni and cheese. That's like putting prunes in freaking brownies. Don't ruin something. I don't care if you like that shit. Gross. Vile human. It's like putting mayonnaise on a peanut butter sandwich. You psychopaths. That's one of the most gross things I've ever had. Easily. One of the most gross things I've ever had. It was horrid. It was horrid. Alright, I don't know what was the purpose of that room? I thought we were going to end up going into here, but we didn't. Ground beef, browned with onion and garlic. Put it in a dish, add some cream of mushroom soup. I mean, a casserole has to have cream of mushroom, or cream of something in it, or else it's not a casserole. Then top with tater tots. All right, but what gives it the zest? What gives it the flavor? What are we doing? Are we putting like something wild in there, like jalapenos? Or are we put it in some like tomato-based thing? Because that seems really bland to me. That probably tastes like feet. So what else are we putting in there to spice it up? I'm down though. I'd eat it. I'd eat it. What about some cheese? You put any cheese? There it is. There it is. I'm down with that. All right, you said cheese. I'm already in. I'm in now. I'm in now. You lost me at first, but now I'm back in it. There are countless eerie handprints here. Red handprints. Is it blood? Hot sauce is optional. I'm down with some hot sauce. That'll do it. That'll make up for some of that. I'm down. So add some shredded cheddar, some dried cheese. Some dry cheese. Not seeing much, though. Sriracha? Sriracha's a nice, mild one. I like Tapatio. That's got some real good flavor to it. I don't mind Sriracha. I put that on my... When I had, I made an omelet yesterday for dinner. And, I put on some hot sauce on that. My tummy felt bad yesterday. I don't know why, but my tummy got all angry at me yesterday. I had like broiled vegetables and that. You put sriracha on your ramen, that's good shit. You made it for Latina you were dating and she loved it? Nice. Right, you know, tasty food is tasty food, right? Tasty food is tasty food. I don't feel anybody's presence. That was a shamisen, right? Oh, did I get... How did we open that door? You missed that lady? You were to be married? Sometimes things don't work out, man. Sometimes things don't work out. Man in study. That stuff sucks when shit doesn't work out, you know? I can empathize. There is something shiny underneath the decorative urn. Stone mirror. Okay, we can't get another one, but if I die again, I guess we can grab that. The last woman I was with, I thought that was like the forever. I thought that was the forever. And that ended in a big, you know, giant bonfire of flame and sadness. So, you know, here you go. A year and a half eaten of learning Spanish. Well, that's not a complete loss. Now you know some Spanish, and that's helpful. And that's helpful because there's a lot of people in the U.S. that speak Spanish, so that means you got mad communication skills now, or better communication skills. It is helpful. It's great. I don't speak it well, but I understand it relatively well. She didn't speak English. Holy shit, wow. So then, yeah, to communicate, that's super helpful. Super helpful. Mafuyu's note. It looks like the ghosts of the women with the gouged out eyes react strongly to sounds. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. What? Gouged out eyes? Oh, this is the stone mirror, right? We don't need that. There's something shiny inside the brazier. Sacred water, hell yeah. Using sign when speaking Spanish hammered the words back at home? What? You're using sign language on top of speaking in Spanish? There's a picture of the moon on the partition screen.
Where is my daughter Mikoto?
Is there... I'm gonna plead ignorance here. I only know ASL. I don't know it, but of it. I could just do the alphabet. Is there a universal sign language, or does just about every language have their own sign language? Because I feel like there should be universal sign language, so that every deaf person can communicate, or every person can communicate in the same one, you know, like a universal one. So I only know of ASL. You just raw dogged some honey bunches of oats and you're ready to party? Hell yeah. So you didn't have any milk on that? You monster. A key shows in the photo. I put the photo in my file. There's a small safe on the chest of drawers. There's a small keyhole in its door. So we need a key. There's something shining at my feet. There's spirit stone. Water is life, though? Wait, you're telling me you put water into honey bunches of oats and had that? I've done that in cereal, and it's weird, and I don't like it. It's like, you seen Friday, right? You seen Friday, right? You ain't got no milk. We got water. You put water in your cereal? I found an old diary on the bookshelf. You get fired on your day off. June 2nd. Since we moved to Himuro Mansion, my research is progressing even more quickly than I had hoped. The other day, I found some documents left by the last master of the Himuro line. They say he went on a murderous rampage and then committed suicide. This mansion is filled with tricky devices and mechanisms, and there seem to be some rooms that aren't shown on the house plans. I'm absolutely certain there are many more documents hidden around the place somewhere. June 5th. I know people in this area are standoffish by nature, but the locals here are especially reticent when it comes to talking about the ritual. The rope shrine maiden, the holy mirror, the calamity. I'm sure the ritual must be the key to understanding all of these legends. Put the piece of an old diary in my file. Just pretend it's skim milk. Mean fair. Your attempt was to teach her English while teaching sign language. Got you. So when you spoke Spanish and signed, she had seen similar signs. Fair enough. Was she making an attempt to learn English? That stuff only works when, like, someone's willing. Ominous words like demon and curse fill the titles. Maybe he was studying folklore. I found another old diary. June 18th. These past few days, Ye has been taking pictures with Mikoto's camera all over the mansion. I asked her what she was taking pictures of, but she just kept mumbling, "I can see them," as if she were delirious. She wouldn't say anything else. June 19th. Ever since the day we walked in the mountains, Ye hasn't been feeling very well. Today she's in bed, very ill. So when we had hiccups in communication, sign language helps? That does. No, she wasn't trying English. But she knew enough sign. Fair. Fair. I think if you've got a language barrier between two people and only one person is putting in the effort to learn the other's language, you've got a bit of a problem there. I think that's a pretty telltale sign. Like, maybe you get in a relationship at first and it's like, oh, I don't know. Moonlight lights the atrium dimly. Maybe the owners used to watch the moon from here. Yeah. What was that? Why did she freak out? It's obvious that you don't have a strong interest. That's unfortunate. Is there a Tinder for blind people? I mean, why would there be a Tinder for blind people? People are just people. I don't think that there's a Tinder for any of, like, those infirmities, whether it's blind, deaf, or dumb, you know? I mean, it's just for, like, hey, I want to meet people. You know, if I met someone and they, you know, were mute or deaf, I would totally, if I liked them enough, I would totally try to, you know, like, learn sign language. 100%. You got to be able to communicate, right? Tinder for the blind wouldn't work unless text-to-speech tells all. Text-to-speech does a pretty good job of stuff. You think there's Tinder for fat people? I think that's a bit different. The dampness has worked the chest of drawers. The drawers won't budge, but also... There's an old Japanese doll here. Its kimono is all faded. Funny, no dust, though. Something whispered in my ear, and I didn't like that. I'm gonna save. I did not like that one bit. And even then, the catfish is still happening. Catfish is great. For the seeing, it's Grinder, JK, don't listen to me. I'm a horrible person. What's wrong with Grinder? You thought Grinder was for old people? Grinder is for gay people. Or at least gay men. I don't know if there's like an equivalent for gay women. I'm assuming it's the same thing, right? It's got both men and women. I've only heard it in reference for gay men. I've only downloaded it 3 or 4 times. I've never used a dating app before. I've met everyone like the old-fashioned way of like walking up to people and saying, "Sup?" And then most people being like, "Yeah, get the fuck away from me," and me going, "Yeah, fair." Which one is the old people one? I don't know. I don't know. Yelp? Is it Yelp? There's something inside the drawer. It's a spirit stone. Maybe this door will open this time. I mean, who doesn't like old people? I undid the latch on the door. Remember some guy made an app so you can fight random people? Why? I hate you and fight you. Come at me, bro. Old folks' homes? It's like Fight Club. You're not supposed to talk about it, Smoke. You just ruined the old fight act. The first rule of Fight Club is we don't talk about Fight Club. Cripes. Cripes. I feel like I'm missing something, though. Oh, there was another door. There was another door in there, that's right. I used to work in an old folks' home, and they be getting it on hard. I know! Dude, STDs be running rampant in old folks' homes. Old folks are just like, yo, give me STDs. It's rife. Rife with syphilis and herpes. Old folks be freaky, and good for them. They should be freaky. One day when I end up in an old folks' home, if I do, I'ma be freaky. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. Someone's gotta do it. I mean, obviously. Hey, Granny, how you doing? Nice. I'm gonna kick the bucket anyway. I'm gonna get real freaky with it. I mean, yeah, you live once, right? So... do you? God, I hate these! Oh. We're just ending it. Give me a history lesson. Also, if I overstep a guideline, let you know, you'll gladly dial it back. I don't think anybody's stepped over anything yet. The only thing I ask of people is that you be respectful to everyone. The only thing I tell people is, if you're gonna make fun of someone, make fun of me. Please don't make fun of other people. Like, that's fine. You know, I can sit here, I can defend myself. I don't know what anybody else's business is, so just be respectful to everyone. That's all that I ask. That's it. It's like the one rule in here. Also, rule number 2 is don't get banned. Be respectful to everyone, but also don't get banned. Maybe that should just be rule number 1. Don't get banned. What are the other rules? You know, don't get banned. My eyes, yeah. They're blind, apparently. The same size as the first floor hallway mirror. What did the woman in the mirror mean? I'm talking about the man in the mirror. You've been doing this diet lately, and it's fairly cheap? Boiled eggs. Just straight eggs, bro. Oh, we got another door that we can't get through yet. Okay. Oh, it's the crack. Some other place shows in the photo. I know where the crack is. That crack ain't whack. That crack ain't whack. The air outside is damp. It looks like there's a thick fog. That crack ain't whack. That's the good crack. 2 eggs a day and you lost it. Is that all you ate every day? If you just ate 2 eggs a day, then yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna lose weight. I do, though, drink whiskey and such, and it balances it out. Well, alcohol is certainly empty calories, for sure. Here's the crack. Something's reflecting light from the crevice in the wall. Okay, we can't pick that up. Oh, hey, little kid. You work 12-hour shifts? The night shift. Third shift. The graveyard. Grave Jones in the bones. I undid the latch on the door. Where's that? Okay, so now we can get around to the other side. I'm gonna keep going this way, though. That's it, though? You really only just eat? Yeah, well, the key to losing weight and staying healthy, it's actually relatively simple. You can lose weight and eat whatever you want. Key is moderation and exercise. You gotta do both. Pretty sure Batman eats hard-boiled eggs too, probably. Because dude is night shift. He is night shift. That's Batman's first name. You're a forklift operator. Sweet. Don't do anything stupid on forklifts. The key to forklift operating, most forklift operators I've ever seen and met, they're all fat. That's one thing. Maybe that's because you sit around all day and drive a forklift. That's not supposed to be a dig. It's not supposed to be a dig. I'm just making an observation. It's a stereotype. And those stereotypes need to end. Either way, one thing that I've noticed about forklift operators is that a lot of the times, forklift operators, they tend to work those long shifts, and sometimes they pull doubles, and the accidents happen in forklift without rest. Now, I know a lot of jobs don't allow you to do that shit. It's like, yo, I gotta take a pee break, and they're like, right, but we still got 40 pallets that need to be moved, so no pee for you. Better wear your diaper. But that's the most common thing, so just be mindful, you know, stay energized, don't get sleepy, and if you can find a way to, like, take breaks and, like, maybe a quick nap to get you back on your feet, do that shit. You don't want to have any silly accidents happening. And I know forklift operators push themselves really hard. You guys take your job seriously, so no, I'm just trying to say I'm looking out for you is all. There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's engraving underneath, but it's gouged. Can only read some. I can just barely make out Shrine Maiden, Demon, and Chosen Age of Years. Months from the gouged out words. I think it was 7 years and 5 months. But we're gonna have to back out. I'm gonna look at it again. I don't remember it. I think it's 7 and 5. Appreciate it, and your humor's really strong. Mine's really terrible. I can be highly offensive sometimes, and without meaning to. Sometimes I mean to, but I'm usually highly offensive. Alright, 7 years, 9 months, 25 days. I think that's what we're looking for. 7, 9, and 25, I think maybe. We'll try. We'll give that one a shot. 7, 9, 25. If you like this one game, may I suggest Onimusha? I love Onimusha. I love that. I only played the first 2 ones. I never played 3 or 4? I think there's 4 of them, right? I never played the last 2, but I like the first ones. It's been a long time since I've played through those.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. No, doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Let us all praise the Half-Eaten for subscribing to my wonderful channel. Dude, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you. Seriously. You just subscribed to a random dude on the internet that's got a man bun and a big-ass beard. Congratulations. Also, the best part of what you just did is you've got hand-drawn emotes by yours truly. I mean, you follow, so you already have some of those, but now you have even better ones, so you should use those. We should totally use those. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Half-Eaten. Yeah, I like Onimusha a lot. I really want to go back and play those. I haven't played those since they came out. I recall having a lot of fun with those two games. Or, yeah, the two that I played. There doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. There isn't anything in the drawers of the chest. Maybe we'll have to go back and play some Onimusha. There's something shining at my feet. I've started up so many series now. We're working on the Fear series now. We're working on the Clock Tower series now, and now we're working on the what is this called? Fatal Frame. Most of the games, fortunately, aren't super long. We can beat them in like a day or two, which is nice. Do it again. I love how all these chests have stuff in it. Maybe it's a cat. When you sub, it's an automatic pun. I don't get it, but thanks for the joke. There doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. It's quiet in here, so something evil's got to happen. Looks like there's something inside the drawer of the chest. Phil, sweet. Half-Eaten sub. I get it. Nope. No, I don't. Now I get it. Old kimonos and dolls are jumbled together in the box. Old kimonos and dolls are jumbled together in the box. Doesn't look like anything useful. The cabinet seems to hold various small items. Like a sub sandwich? Dude. Hey, Smoke. You got any pastrami? There's something at the back of the shelf. Another spirit stone. Look at all the stuff we're getting. The cabinet seems to hold various small items. I could go for a pastrami sandwich. Maybe some rye. Maybe some, like, spicy brown mustard. Dude, I'm so hungry now. I feel a rumbling in my tumbling. No, but I want some now. Yeah. The older the sub gets, the smellier it gets, but, like, it ages like a fine wine. So imagine all that cool, like, bacteria and mold that you can eat. Wait, that's not how it works. Don't do it! Fuck. Blue cheese. Yeah, how else you gonna get blue cheese? You gotta age them cheeses. Oh, for reals? No, that... Oh, okay, I thought there was somebody standing there. I was like, oh, God. Cripes. Nope, I got. The game didn't even get me. It was just me. Dude, that was my jam. There doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. Well, then why'd you let me come up here? That's stuck on the wall. There was nothing up here. Like, they could have put something up here. Only experience things I partake is wine. What? Expired things? Oh, expired things I partake is wine. You don't want, like, old white wine, though. Old white wine. White wine doesn't age. White wine turns into vinegar pretty damn quickly when you open it. Like, you don't age white wine. You drink white wine. Red wine, on the other hand, you can age. Also, the boiled egg thing, the proteins help you make you feel full. I'm not the biggest fan of eggs. I like eggs on sandwiches and stuff, and, like, you know, in cakes and pies and cookies. Right? Like, that's good stuff. Like, usually eggs on their own, I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't think I want that. Though I did make an omelet, so that was good, but that had a bunch of good stuff in it. We're gonna go save since we're right over here, and then we'll go jump into that other one. It helps in weight loss, because when you feel full, you don't overeat. That's a big thing, too. That's what I said about it. It's moderation. You don't eat until you're full. A lot of the times when you're eating, a lot of people eat super fast. You know, I'm victim of this, too. I don't, like, you don't fully chew your food. It's just like, this tastes delicious, shove it down, you know? And so, like, the best way to eat, I've started to eat in like small portions. It works better for me. So, like, I'll have like a sandwich, and then, you know, like maybe a little while later I'll eat some like fruit and stuff like that, but I kind of like parse things out rather than like eating one big meal. I still eat dinner that way, but like throughout the day I'm kind of like snacking on like small things rather than having like a big meal. And then at dinner, it's like gorge yourself, shove all the food down. Find that that works a little bit better, but a lot of people, they just shove food down really quickly, and then, yeah, you overeat unintentionally sometimes, most of the time. And your brain, for whatever reason, it's really slow to send signals from your stomach to your head and go, all right, my stomach's full of shit. So a lot of the times you'll eat and be like, eat too much fucking food, you stupid stomach. A lot of people just don't know moderation either. And so it's a hard thing to balance. Once you get used to that, you're a lot better. Your work schedule makes you eat fast. There's that too. Sometimes you don't get a lot of time to like start to eat your lunch, which also sucks. Hey, you've got 10 minutes on break. Scarf down your food. I get that. The job doesn't afford the opportunity. That sucks. All right, there's the resurrection right there, so if we get fucked up by something, we can just come down here and grab it. There's a bunch of resurrections around here, and that's super helpful. Because we've been getting donkey chomped left and right. But yeah, never eat till you're full. That's a bad way. That's a bad way to do things. I find that if I'm like eating food and I'm like, I'm a little still hungry, if I drink like a glass of water, it at least like, it expands your stomach enough to make you go, oh, I'm full. Even if it's not completely true. Just drink a big old full glass of water. You'll feel more full. Oh, my tummy.
These photos. They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
Oh, making connections. Ghost photos are scattered on the desk, just like the ones from my mother's camera. I'm telling you. Our mom was here. There's an old piece of paper on the desk. Lady's diary scrap. June 24th. Mikoto is missing. She said she was only going to play demon tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Mikoto's 4 friends have come home either. It's as if they've all been snatched up away by ghosts. June 27th. It's been 3 days since Mikoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been so strange. Ever since we moved to this mansion. Ever since we got that camera, if I lost my sanity now too, I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I could be free. I can see them. I can see them now even without the camera. The one thing you don't want to do when you're dieting is starve yourself, though, because what happens is when your body goes into starvation mode, it starts breaking down muscle because that's like the healthy meat. And that's where it like makes up for like the lost, nutrients that the body needs. So starving yourself is not a good way to lose weight. Exercise and healthy moderation eating, taking vitamin supplements, it can help for sure. Sure, but starving yourself is not a good way to lose weight. You will lose weight by doing it, but your body's breaking down not the fat that you want to lose, but the muscle. You don't want to do that. There's an old gramophone here. Also, you can cause yourself untold number of other issues by also not eating, because you get a lot of stuff that your body needs, whether it's iron or vitamins, like you're saying, taking vitamin supplements. It does help make up for like a lack of, but you don't want to have to rely on stuff like that. That's not good. You get really bad cramps too, for sure. Something on the floor is reflecting light. The bronze key. I picked a small key out of the dust. Got the bronze key. Sweet. Oh, shit.
How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
What? Who said that? Is this where the shamisen player was? It is. There's a big coda. Oh, it's a kodo here. It looks clean, as if it had been used recently. I don't think I ever knew the name of that. I don't think I ever knew the name of this instrument. It's a kodo. Kodo. The shamisen is like the little guitar thing. It's a kodo. If you work 12-hour shifts, I understand. It makes doing like the small things like that really difficult. Or near impossible. It won't open no matter how hard I try. Maybe it's broken. I mean, 12-hour shifts, that's a huge chunk of your day, and you still have other things to do, you know? Life things. Shopping, laundry. There's only 24 hours in a day. I get it. Big shifts like that can be really detrimental. Also to mental health. That's very important too. Mental health. Gaming? How are you gonna game, right? Obviously, gaming's the most important thing. There's a bronze safe on the disc. A small keyhole is in the door. Use the bronze key, absolutely.
I came to research the Amuro family's secret ritual because this blinding mask is the key to the door. shelter's got to be behind this door.
This is so freaking cool. That was terrible voice acting, but that was cool. I found the folklorist research documents inside the safe. I game as I drink. Nice. Otherwise, I live vicariously through streams. Also nice. Research scrap. Mask of Reflection. The mask, worn by the Himuro family master, is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes, it can become the face of an angel or a demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who's wearing the mask. Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room, where all the masks used for the rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as its key. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual. But the book describing the Himuro family in my file. Dude! I tried. Something camera. Currently living vicariously. It's a good way to live. I do that too. Uh-oh. So, Mom was yay, maybe?
Mom!
And she went missing as a kid? And then somehow, like, popped up and was able to, like, continue living her life after she went missing? I'm guessing. Okay, so now that we opened up the shortcut, we can go back down to the courtyard. Which is over this way. I thought I saw something in the mirror. It was just the candle. So I did see something there. It just, that's not useful. It didn't kill him. Woo. Cool. Like, sometimes the camera just straight up doesn't do anything. Like, you've got them locked in, and it's... Wait, I thought we already unlocked that door. Is this a different door? Oh. It is. I'm not going in that room. Screw that room. That room sucks. Okay. This was the door we wanted. Yeah. Alright. Just in case something's in that courtyard, let's go hit up the save. Very, very, very nice. I think we're getting close to, like, another boss here. Once we get the mask, I think some shit's gonna go down. Oh, we still need that doll. There's a doll missing from the altar in that room over there. I almost forgot about that. We haven't found that. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. It said there was a drawer there. The album I saw from the observatory is on the ground. Album? Oh, it was a photo album. I think it was good that I saved! Stop hugging me! Where'd you go? Stop touching me! So awkward. That's okay. I'm used to dying, so... This game's killed me a lot. Maybe once or twice. And by once or twice, I mean, like, just about every ghost encounter kills me. I think this is kind of a boss fight, right? Like, we're battling our dead mom's ghost. It feels bossy. A little bit. A little boss action, maybe. Maybe not. What if she's just a common ghost and we, like, find her more again? More again. That's what I meant to say. More again. 'Cause that's what most of these encounters are. You get, like, a little cutscene, and then it's like, oh shit, it's on. Okay. Why can't I run through the... Oh my god, dude! Just get the fuck away! That's what we do. Okay! That's enough touching! A row of dolls shows in the ghost photo. Yeah, that was just the move. Avoid until it goes into that state, and then you attack it. That was 100% what we do there. We're pretty fucked up. I'm gonna take one of these. That's good. And then we gotta go grab another one of those, revives. I know where that was. That was in the room where we used the key on the safe. There was an old envelope inside the album. Ye's death note. Okay, so Ye died, so Ye's not our mom. Dear Ryozo, it's all my fault. It's all because I let Mikoto use the camera that day. And now, evil spirits have gone and taken her away from us. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Oh, Ye was the mom, Mikoto was the daughter. I got him confused. put Yay Munataka's death note in my file. I found some photos when I opened up the album. Demon Tag Girl's photo. Family photo. Kyrie photo. I put the 3 photos in my file. Okay, cool beans. Let's go get that resurrection thing. It's too bad I figured it out after we took like 8,000 damage there, but you know, it is what it is, right? I do like how we went through the mansion again in just a very different way. I thought that was pretty cool. Fuck me! Did I already pick that up? Did I die to something else? Whew. Uh-oh. Was there another one somewhere? I feel like we saw another one. Maybe not. Kooky? Is that what you were trying to spell? I don't know what that... Kakawee. Koo... I don't know that word. Koosie. I wish I did. I don't think my vocabulary's good enough to understand that one. I'm sorry. Cuckoo yay. Spanish for boogeyman? Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Cuckoo-y. That makes more sense with the UI at the end. Could have swore that there was another one around that we didn't use. I know that. I think it was like in a drawer somewhere that we found. Oh well, let's just move on. We just don't have a resurrection now, so if I die to something. Well, I learned cuckoo-y. 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 Oh, was it in like one of the hallways? Like one of the door things? What was down here? Was it in here? Uh-oh. I don't want to deal with it. Just go through the door! That hardly seems fair. It's a ghost. Whew. Boogie, I don't mean to alarm you, boy, but there may be a boogeyman or boogeymen in the house. Was it in the crack? Crack is whack. I knew I saw another one. That's why I fried my brain with drugs and alcohol. Genius. Genius. Well, I mean, we fought a couple of extra ghosts. We got a couple of extra experience points. I mean, technically, you could just run around and farm things. You could just run around and wait for ghosts to pop up and farm stuff, I guess. We got 44,000. Let's check out our camera. We still don't have special function unlocked. I could buy some bonus functions if I wanted. We have a bunch that we could use. And I could afford any of these if I wanted. Paralyze stops ghosts for a certain duration. That's the most expensive. It's probably the most useful too. But I think we're gonna pick up the speed. Yep. I guess we can save up for range as well. And then we'll worry about some of that other stuff. Alright. Let's go see about plopping. Let's just go see about plopping, right? Let's go see if we can plop. We got that picture of the ghosts. The young ladies. Statues, so let's go there. Let's go back in here. In here. A doll that is covering her eyes appears in the middle of the row of dolls. You've been playing Arkham Knight? Because it takes place on Halloween night, you forgot about the jump scares? I love Arkham Knight. I don't care what anyone says. People's biggest complaint is it focuses too much on the Batmobile. But barely. You only need the Batmobile for like a handful of instances. Yes, they make you use it a few times, but man, that game is so good. I like how it slowly evolves. So you've got Arkham Asylum, which is very linear. I mean, there's some openness to it, but I mean, you're like opening sections and there's exploration and stuff, but it's not really that open, you know. And then you've got Arkham City, which is cool. Arkham City's really cool. It's a bit more open, you know. You have a sort of like larger area to explore. It's not as big, but Arkham Knight has a giant city to explore. So many cool things to do. I love them. And I also liked Origins as well. Fuck what people said. Origins has some of the best bosses in all the Arkham games. I love that one too. I did about as close to 100% as I could of those of all of them. I like them a lot. I don't remember the stories super well. I mean, I remember the big overarching story, but like some of the smaller ones going in there, I don't know. I've never read The Killing Joke or seen the cartoon, so I don't know that one. I know of it. I've heard talk of it, but I don't know it. Batman kills Joker. Indirectly or directly, Joker dies. Yeah. 4 dolls look to the middle. They're like the dolls in the photo. The stand is locked. Well, we have to find the one where she's like covering her eyes, right? Who's in front of the back? What? In Batman Arkham Knight, when you play as Joker with the gun, you're in fact Batman killing the enemies. Yes. Two-Face, Penguin, etc. Yeah, I thought that was like the implication is that like Joker took over, or like Batman losing his mind and Joker kind of takes over. So yeah, I thought that was the assumption. I thought that was a good implying that that's what was happening there, was that, yeah. Yeah, I think he like, well, Batman, I mean, that's pretty clear. He like sets the directive, goes back to the mansion and blows it up just so that they forget that Batman exists. And it's supposed to continue in Gotham Knights. That would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, they hinted something happening when you get to the end of the credits of Gotham Knight. There's that scene where, you know, another Batman comes down. I'm assuming that's still Bruce Wayne or somebody that, you know, takes over for him. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I'm down with Batman coming back. Select doll. Take doll. This one. Take this doll. No. What did that say? Who is in front of the back? Well, the only one that's behind a back directly is this one. Because it's behind that one. I don't know. It's just the one facing towards you. Yeah. Okay. It was one or the other. It was one or the other. It was the one facing towards you. Now him killing the villains, open to interpretation such as the Killing Joke. And you being a huge Batman fan, say Batman does kill them after Joker dies. Word. One of the dolls came off the stand. It looks like it's covering its eyes. Yeah, those games were super fun. I think all of that's supposed to be open to interpretation. I think that there's like a more obvious thing that they want you to pull from it, but I think they hint at things. fairly obviously. I don't want to say it's like slapping you in the face, but I don't think it's too like obfuscated. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. At least I thought to me that when Joker takes over, you know, it's just like Bruce losing his brain and going kind of nutty, because the Joker doesn't really exist. It's just Bruce kind of like losing his shit because of the Joker serum. And so that whole time you're the Joker and stuff, I just assumed you were Bruce Wayne. And I think it's also pretty obvious that at the end, you know, Batman instigating whatever that, you know, that explosion of the manor was called. I mean, it's meant to like look like the death of Bruce Wayne, but not really be Bruce Wayne being dead. I don't know if Gotham Knights is supposed to be a continuation of that or set in the same universe or not. If you were to go out as Batman, I'm taking as many baddies with me. Well, Batman has a code though, right? There are 4 dolls on the stand. They all face the middle. Use the Kagome doll. Kagome? When I put the Kagome doll on the pedestal, the drawer opens slowly. Isn't Kagome the name of the girl in Inuyasha? Kagome! Huh! Right? What does Kagome mean in Japanese? There's a strange mask inside the drawer. Angry mask. It's got an angry expression. I've seen this thing somewhere else too. Alright, so we know where to take that. Codes only work as long as the game is playable. If the game ends, codes end. Yes. What? I can't go through from this side? It's a one-way screen? Stupid video game. Well, as long as you're playing the game, the codes are running, right? And so we gotta make our way all the way back to the entrance. So if you're to die, Batman, those who cause great harm shall die too. Nope. Everything dies then. Everything's dead. No? Yeah, no. Nothing's actually dead. So did something die? If you stop being you, does everyone else die? When you die, does that mean the rest of the world dies? I don't think that's how it works. Fuck, did they just say brains? Why is that thing not dead? Oh, go fuck yourself. My reality is when I die, the world ends too. Otherwise, it's a sad life. Fair enough. Your perception is how you want it to be. I won't take that away from you. Or will I? No. That thing kicked my ass. That was a bully. That was a big old bully. Okay, so we just need to go to the table here. What? Well, why was it the right one the last time? Okay, so my thoughts were all just wrong there. I don't know. I don't get it. Who's in front of the back? Maybe it's the bottom one then. Maybe it's the bottom one. Maybe it's the one you start on. I don't think I needed to do that. Maybe it was the bottom one there. Not the sandwich. I thought it was the sandwich one, but it says in front of. Maybe I just misunderstood that. Because then the other one is like facing to the left, and that one's the one that's in front. They just shifted the orientation of the way the dolls were facing. I think that's what, yeah. I think I get it now. I think. Do I? Or maybe I'm just lying to myself. Lying to yourself is the greatest thing, right? Right? Talking yourself into believing. You give me something to believe in. What is that? I thought that we had him for sure. Close shot. Holy crap. Oh, you know what I did? I don't think we... Yeah. There we go. What's the next one? 36. We're almost there. It's fine. We took a hit, but that's okay. We get close to it, I'm gonna heal. I don't want to have to do this. I like how the rope flipped her out. Oh, that's right. There's the save right here. Save, 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 save! 9,000 saves means I'm safe. Easy baby game. It's an easy baby game. I haven't died once. There used to be a mask hanging here. Use the angry mask. Yep. Oh, it's another secret passageway. Cool. Oh, is this going to get us to the mask room? I don't know that this is a hallway that we've ever been in before. Talking ghosts. They were chittering, they were chattering. A pillar with a mask hanging on it shows in the photo. The photo in my file. Oh, Wanderer. 69! So he went through there. We should probably switch to my other... this stuff, right? We're like wasting precious attacking by taking photos of stuff like that. Alright, well, we have choices. So he went through that other one, so let's go through this other one. He went through this, so let's go through this. Maybe it makes a difference. Sad mask is hanging here. Go through?
The blinding mask must be somewhere in this mansion.
There's an old book on the floor. It's the folklorist research documents. Research scrap. The masks and their significance and rituals. The binding ritual and the demon tag ritual are performed by the Himuro family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice may be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden's attachment toward her family. Gouging out the eyes of the demon in the blind demon ritual may have similar meaning. Yipes. There's an eerie mask hanging on the wall. I wonder if it's used in some sort of ritual. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Oh, they saw me.
What was that?
Immediately wrecked. Why did that do nothing? I'm so salty that that attack did nothing. That might be my only real complaint in this game. Okay, well, it's another complaint, but the fact that you can, like, send out an attack, it's not like shooting a gun, right? In games, you can shoot a gun and be like, well, I missed because, you know, I aimed off to the side. Like, that ghost was right in my face. The ring was, like, filled. I did it, and it seemingly did nothing to it. Like, if there was an enemy in my face and I used the shotgun, it would have taken care of it, right? Take mask down. Nice. I also had the weak film on, I forgot. Nope. There we go. We'll use this here. I forgot that I had done that. Angry mask and sad mask. I think we need to take all of those. The door seems to be locked, but I don't see a keyhole. Okay. Oh, that's like the really powerful stuff. Maybe we should use it. Maybe we should use that. Okay. I'll switch back to... Let's go back to camera. Loaded film, type 37. We have okay amount. I don't want to get hurt here, so let's use... I don't want to die to this awful, awful enemy. There we go. That seems like she just warped into me. These things suck. What? Oh, you have to put the angry mask there. Okay. I heard a sound somewhere. I think a door just unlocked. Okay. Can I get back out? Don't have the mask that opens this door. That might be the happy mask that opens that one. I don't think we can do it yet. I need a mask that hangs on there. Happy mask. I hung it on the wall. I heard a soft sound from the wall. There's several pieces of paper on the ground. Looks like a piece of a notebook. Mafuyu's note. I felt some especially powerful energy off of that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world. And why did she let me go when she had me? I wonder. Maybe it has something to do with it. There isn't any moonlight in the atrium. Try as I might, you can't see a thing. I see. I see glowing. Herbal medicine. Nice. Alright. Some other place shows in the photo. Right, I don't think I've seen that before. Camera, you say? Ah, I was gonna say, I don't think I ever saw a way into here. Spirit stone, nice. Oh, is this the thing? It is. Look right there. Cool. A shiny yellow stone is set into the surface of the huge stone monument. A stone with a strange character carved into it, the reverse side, has a plug. We're getting all these butt plugs. Free butt plugs for us. Free butt plugs. We got what? Oh god. We got another one. We got another one. We'll get another one too. There are weeds as tall as I am. There could be, like, hidden stuff in the weeds, right? Like weed? I don't like the fact that I died on that ghost. There's not much I can do for it. I just am saying, I don't like the fact that I died there. Alright, so we have choices here. We can go... Maybe we can... Hold on. I want to check that out. Any glowy bits lying around? No. Alright, so that's where we came in. So where is this? That. Where's that? That's in here as well? Well, how do we get to there? Right. Right. There's a... There was a sparkly in there. I picked up the sparkly? Wasn't there something sparkling in there before? I made mine? Made mine? Really? Okay. I don't fully understand that, but yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Somehow we can go through that door there. Oh, but that needed a mask. Did it, though? Hold on. I can't go through from this side. Okay. I'm just trying to see how we're going to get through and acquire that other mask is all. Alright, what do we got? We got 6 moves. Could slide. You into there. You into here. You down here. You to your home. You to your home. You to your home. Gold carving. Insertion. Insertion. Uh-oh. Giant dildos? Candles, maybe. There's a giant wooden carving of Buddha here. Its right foot is damaged. Its left foot is damaged. Seems to be locked. Did I just never... Oh, maybe we just need a key to get in there? Did I never open that as well? I feel like I looked in there. Okay. Right hand. This is like the statues we saw earlier. I see the glowy thing there. I'm just kind of hoping there might be a little something else around here. There's a strange white mask on what looks like an altar. I got the mask of reflection. I can't describe its facial expression. Very strange. So this is the thing that can be the angel or the demon. That made me sad. Okay, well, I got a plan here, so we don't have to do this puzzle again if I die in there again. Let's solve the puzzle, and then... You select the one that I want selected? Oh, I can't move that one. How did we do this the last time? I moved... that one. Did I move you? I moved you. And we moved you. Moved you. 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 My brain hurt there. Alright, so there were two things in here. There's this. And there was the thing at top. Wait, there's something around here. There was totally healing around here, I remember that. Was it the other corner? Oh, I remember picking up the healing thing in here, right? Weren't there two? I thought they were both over here. I thought there was a thing over there, and then... Am I just crazy? I'm crazy then, right? I could have swore that there was something over there. One of the spiritual herb things. And I was like, oh, nice. It's a nice big room. I just couldn't find, like, he was just sitting in the middle, so I couldn't get any separation from him. Yeah, I really thought that there was something over there in the other corner. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it was just the film. I think I need to switch film too. It's all in your head. Who eats crayons? I don't eat no damn crayons. Could have swore that there was another one in here. I don't think that the stuff in the game is random. You just not get caught on things. Alright, let's go. Let's fight. I don't know what we got caught on there. I think I was like backed into a corner or something. That first grab felt really shitty. He's got a lot of health too. He has got a ton of health. I'm just gonna leave the film in the corner for now. We don't need it. I mean, if it was health, I'd pick something up, but We don't need that, so... Where is it? Load film. I think getting that push thing might actually be really helpful to keep those guys off of you. It might be worth buying the like pusher paralyze thing to like shove them back. Like when these guys are just on top of you, it's impossible to get away from them. Like even if I get out of like camera mode, I'm still kind of like vulnerable. You've been spooked by a spooky ghost? This game has got some pretty good atmosphere to it. I like it. It's just some of the... I'm just not good at, like, the combat in this game, I think. I don't quite grasp how to be efficient with it yet. We've been playing for a while, too, but it's kind of just going over my head for whatever reasons. How you doing, Char Yoshi? Happy, is today Thursday or Wednesday? It's Thursday morning, right? It's Thursday morning? Maybe it's Wednesday morning. When did I take the recycling out? Barely sort of woke up. Then you completely woke up, and now here we are. Hey, that sounds good to me. I like that. Yeah, he just, like, vanishes and then he's in you. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Obviously not get accosted by the old man ghost. Run! Dude! Damn. 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 Today is Thursday, alright. I'm not saying it's cheap that they can warp on top of you, but definitely doesn't feel good. This guy's a tough cookie. Oh my goodness, thank God. Woo. Holy crap. We got lucky he didn't get all, like, handsy with me and warpy. I saw you were playing some, what was that called? Shadow of Mordor. Did Zuki get you back into playing it? Was her playthrough enough to entice you back in to the alluring grasp? There, Char-Yoshi? It half was. Nice. That happens to me all the time. Like, I see somebody playing something and I'm like, I kind of want to play that again. Someone else was playing it bad? Was it me? Wonder what kind of rituals were done here. Now you're the one who dies repeatedly to easily avoidable enemies? That game does love to, like, spam throwing enemies at you. I don't recall it ever being... They completely, like, redid a lot of the way the game handles itself as compared to Shadow of Mordor. Which, to be honest, it looks worse. I think to me it looks worse. He also went back and found super secrets in Freedom Planet 2. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, it just won't open. Everything in that game is so pretty. Yeah, pixel work can do that. I've never seen Freedom Planet. I don't know what it's like. The only thing I've ever heard, I think Ari mentioned something about that, and I think you did. I mean, in here, I don't think I've ever seen it. I like some good 2D pixel work. It's the Sonic OC that made it all the way into their own game. I don't know what you mean by that. I gotta use the bathroom. It's the Sonic original content that made it all the way into their own game. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is it done by like people that have done Sonic stuff before? I'll be right back. Furry Sonic fans. Sounds like my kind of people. It's almost 9 o'clock. Be honest, I didn't expect that. There's really nothing else out here. Yeah, alright, whatever. Let's go back in. Alright. I don't know how we're supposed to deal... How am I supposed to get this out of here? Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's Sonic the Hedgehog with beat-em-up segments stuck in areas where you aren't running fast. How did the beat-em-up segments work? I mean, are they, like, fun to play? Reflection Mask is hanging here. Go through it. And then I guess we can take the Reflection Mask. Hold on. I want to go back through there and make sure we grabbed everything. I get it. And then we can take the mask off of that. And then we don't have to leave it there. There isn't anything here. And what about the other dead end? The beat-em-ups are mostly... God, we're stuck. Come on. Like, sometimes the geometry works with you, and other times you just get hung up, like, there. Like, what am I stuck on? The beat-em-ups are mostly weird-shaped enemies. Bigger than you with harder than average hitboxes? Harder than average to hit hitboxes. Got it. Individual enemies are forgettable, but bosses are fun. Nice. That's what you want. Like, in most of my games, I want the bosses to be fun. The levels need to be, you know, decent, but my whole bag is I want fun bosses. This is a strangely shaped room. There we go. Hello. Something shining at my feet. It's just spirit stone, but I'll take it. I don't have anything to use that on, though. That's how we got in here. There's a box sitting there. There's an altar up there. Alright, let's see what this is. A pretty paper shade lamp is lit. The walls are glazed, the whole room looks beautiful. It's super dark in here. How can you see that? The walls look beautiful. How do you see? It's not lit. It's a lie. There's a mask, like an eye mask, on top of the glazed altar. I got the blinding mask. There are huge stakes through the eyes. This mask is different from the others. Maybe it's supposed to be used somewhere else. We know exactly where it needs to be used. We know exactly where it needs to be used. Yeah, bosses tend to be... my favorite thing in a game. They tend to be. I mean, as long as you have, like, decent movement and combat feels fun. You know, areas are fun to get through. You know, your movement feels tight and good, and if there's combat, that also feels, you know, solid. Then that definitely adds to things. But I really like bosses. I mean, you've got games like Celeste, where it's strictly just a platform. Like, all the bosses and stuff are kind of worked into the platforming, so they're not really bosses per se. They're just like unique levels playing through. I really enjoy stuff like that. But then you have games like Metroid Dread, where you've got these unique and wild and fast-moving enemies, and you have to figure out ways to, like, deal and counter with them. I love that stuff, too. It's my joint. I feel like for a lot of the times, though, most games, bosses fall kind of into, like, the, yeah, it was fine. You know, like, most Mega Man bosses are kind of like, yeah, they were alright. They were alright. They feel cheap sometimes, but every once in a while you get, like, a really fun one. Dark Souls, on the other hand, the bosses are where it's at. Even if the games feel kind of goofy and clunky, the bosses? Bloodborne. Everything's mostly a grumpy pinata that you can attack at all times. Handfuls of bosses are waste all day waiting for the next attack animation. That's not fun. I don't like it when they kind of like make you like sit around and wait. I'm not a big fan of that. I wonder if I can take the angry mask and put it into that one over there. Where am I I'm going all the way back over here. I think it's like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, which one we actually go through here. That's kind of sad. I don't like it when, like... Well, fuck me. Hey, the boss... You hit the boss once, and then it's got, like, 10,000 iframes. Didn't kill it. Good enough. Floating head, easy dead. Is the door? Oh, I was hitting the run button instead of the open door button. I'm an idiot. I think I'm just running to the other side of this room. And we're going through the door there. This door? I think. Yep. Yep. I've never been a fan of that, like, boss mechanic. You can hit the boss once, and then it gets to go through, like, a 20-minute phase of invulnerability where it gets to attack, and you gotta get out of the way. Those always feel super gimmicky to me, and it's just like, okay, now I just have to wait until I can attack again. Like, a couple of seconds of iframes for bosses, enemies, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna complain about that. That feels foolish. You know, so what? I mean, like, I can hit the enemy, it stops whatever it's doing, it recovers, it flashes for a few seconds, and then I can hit it again. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. But then, when you have to, like, stand around for, 2 minutes while the boss does its thing, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of doing that. We're gonna go ahead and raid Retroactive Kev. I don't know how much more we have left today. He is still playing through Eternal Darkness. That is a fun game. So if you guys like yourselves some more survival horror style video games, he is playing through. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. I think he's getting close to the end too. I think he's on one of those puzzles that you got to do a few times. It's a bit of a tedious one. This was one of my least favorite moments in the game. I don't think he's at the end yet, but he's getting close. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun playing Fatal Frame. We'll hopefully finish this up tonight. I'm not surprised that it's taking me more than one stream. We could sit here and, like, play 14 hours and still not beat it. I got to remember to have self-control, right? Self-control. There we go. Either way, guys, enjoy your days, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Enjoy your Thursdays. I'll be back tonight, and we will definitely continue playing more Fatal Frame. I'm having a good time with it. There are a couple of rough issues here and there, but I think I'm bringing it on myself. Either way, enjoy yourselves. Go say hey to Kev. He's awesome. Have great days. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.